What's going on, chat? Welcome back to the Legend ZA Shiny Professor Oak Challenge. Sorry, I felt very whimsical while doing it today. But over a brain-rotting weekend, I hunted a little bit, and we are continuing today in Zone 11. As you guys can see here, we are continuing. Off stream, I want to show you guys, I did end up getting not one Stunfisk, but two Stunfisks, two of them. So today we're going to continue, and we're going to try to get everything else that's in this zone. So we have Inkay, Clauncher, and then we have Furfrou. Those are the three that we need. And I have been meticulously grinding this zone and figuring out the best way to do it. And I think I figured it out. So here's the way that I figured out. I think last time we were doing it up here and going all the way to the gate, but we don't have to do that every single time. We have to go to here to spawn the Furfrou in. And sometimes the Furfrou won't follow us like as much, and we're able to just fly. So this is the best way because it spawned everything in the zone in, maybe except for something that's on the far edge of that. But everything else is spawned in because I did get a Stunfisk over there. So it is possible. It is very possible. Is that a gerbil breakdancing? I love that. We're starting off our Monday right. We're starting off our Monday good. Holy. I had a heart attack and broke my chain. Hell, we can't be having spontaneous heart attacks like that. Yeah, so as you can see, right there, I'm able to just go. We have meticulously figured it out. Through like, this was, mind you, 5 hours of hunting that I finally figured this out. Oh, good habit. I would have a heart attack too. I don't blame you. Yeah, sometimes this Furfrou likes to be a little annoying and follow us, but also, what's up, PSDM? I'm gonna call you Soggy. Nah, because no one else has that. What's up, Soggy? How you doing? How you freaking doing? Yo, and a Frigivax fan? What's going on? Yeah, long time no see. Indeed. When was the last time you were here? I remember the username. When was the last time you were in these parts? I need to grind my Latios. Yes, you do. So then that way you can get to Latios. But yeah, something cool too, I realize, is if I walk over in that zone, sometimes they will not see me, which is really cool. So as long as if the Furfrou's alpha, it's gonna chase me. Or if it's like very close to the gate. But if it's not, we're good. Yeah, so like right here, I gotta go out. Boop. I have an Alpha Annihilate. One of the better forms. Sanjay, are we starting off this early? Are we serious right now? Are we serious? No, we are just going for any Furfrou. Any Furfrou. I got me my Latios. We'll drop it in the Discord. Oh my god, that is actually me though. Yay! Me shiny hunting and getting this video done, that's my face, Sanjay. Me when I finally get the final hunt of this video. Yeah, so I figured out a good way to do this. I told myself that I want to be in the sewers by the end of this month. That is my goal. So that means getting 11, 12, and 13 all set and all done. Yeah, so sometimes the Furfrou will come up to me if it's close. And I just have to I have to test the waters and see how it goes. Me when I get me shiny. Me. We're gonna have Pumpkaboo. I'm pretty sure we have to get Pumpkaboo and Gorgeist. We have to get both of them. Not in this section, but I think the next section. Yeah, we have to get both of them in the next section, which is really cool. And I'm very excited. Yeah, because we can't hunt them now because that zone isn't unlocked to us at this point in time. But we will be able to hunt them soon, which is really cool. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, or if it's been a while since you've been in here, we are, including this section, we are 4 sections away from being completely done with this challenge. We have the sewers and all this. We have another section that's like way shorter, like I would say 4 or 5 months. Actually, no, after this section, every section following is like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, literally. I think the only one is B. I think B is a little bit more for evolutions, but other than that, it is good. Yo, Banslam, what's going on, man? What's going on? I hope you're well. All right, get me out of here. Also, there's some guys. Hold on. There's some guys I gotta what? Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that turned my light. Hold on. It turned my freaking light. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dude, I'm telling you, they just come in here. Even if I have the door shut, they just come in, man. So it's annoying. But yeah, we are spawning into 2 furfroos. Also, Jay, you might not have noticed right away, I did change my outfit. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I did change. I had to make a new Nintendo account to play Z8. Why? Wait, why? Stand up and show the fit? My fit? I can do that. Yeah, getting a scatterbug is pretty epic. Dude, we got scatterbug so quickly for this challenge. Looking back on it, we got it so quickly. I mean, listen, no need to stand up. I can show you the fit in-game and IRL. Okay, so there's the fit in-game. Here's my fit IRL. You can't see my pants, but they're like cool khakis, kinda. And I got a nice sweatshirt. Come on now. We're both looking fly. Yes, we are looking fly. Also, I did take the glasses off. Because I just wanted to see how it was without it. I did not Fridgebacks, no. I did not. Or if you're asking what it evolved into, there's only like 1 Vivillon pattern that's in these games, unless you do like the side quest, which is shiny locked. I just drove a Tesla for the first time. Can I get your honest experience of how it was? I've always been curious as to how those things drive. I do think those cars with some work could be like really good competitors for cars in the future. I do think so. I do think so. All right. You got the bait. Hey, I had a basic fit for quite a bit. To be fair, though, I rocked what I want to call the basic fit. I did rock a suit. That's like my go-to. I love my Tesla. Wait, chat, type a 1 if you actually own a Tesla. I am curious to see how many people actually own one. Wow, that is so interesting. That is so interesting. I would not have expected a lot of people, but here we are. I can't figure out how to open the hood for AZ. Does it have a frunk? Does it have a frunk? See, I feel like with a couple more years of like development, it might be something to look into. I just like, I don't know, man. Electric cars kind of like scare me more than regular cars, because like, I don't know. I don't know why they really scare me. It's just like, ooh, electric car intimidating. But I'm sure it's like not bad. I'm sure it's not horrible. Plus, like, you really don't have to fill up, which is cool. Accidentally pumps gasoline into Tesla. No, don't do it. Unless they have like, can you have like a gas tank alongside for like a reserve? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool if you could. When you let off the gas pedal, it immediately slows down. Oh, yeah, that would throw me off. I'm used to the gradual slowdown. Oh no. I'm sure with like any vehicle, if you drive it for long enough, you'll get used to it, but I'll never drive electric. Is it just because you like gas-based, Owen? I get it. I understand. Because a lot of like vehicles, like especially older ones, are very like gone. Like they are not easy to find. Yeah, it's so interesting. I don't know. It was something that was on my mind for a little bit. Not when they first came out, but it was like a year after. I'm like, I'm thinking about this. But then I didn't give it much thought after that. A hybrid Tesla, not sure. Who knows? Maybe in a couple of years. Yeah, the driving itself thing scares me so much. Mind you, for my entire life, I have driven, but fun. Dude, these guys are like so annoying in here. I don't know why. They are just annoying. My wife hates it. I don't blame her, because I feel like if you're more inclined for like preparing yourself for a drive and being like, okay, I'm gonna drive myself, having something like auto drive for you, it's not, I don't want to say this in a way to be like, oh, Tesla drivers suck, but it's not like, it's not super normal to be like, okay, I'm just gonna let this car self-drive me to where I gotta go. Like, obviously you're not like, you know, sleeping, or you're not on your phone the entire time that you're driving there. Like, you are paying attention, but it's just, it definitely throws people off, I think. Yeah, I feel like daytime, it's more okay, but nighttime, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it, man. Yeah, that's another thing. Depending on like if you're like in the South, I feel like it's actually a good decision. Or like if you're in a very warm area throughout the entire year, I think it's a good, like a decent idea. But if you're like somewhere where it's winter and you get snow, or like it rains a lot, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on it. Because it is very, I don't know. Is that a good, that's a good thought, right? Surely. No, I get it. I get it. Well, like I said, I am not judging, because at the end of the day, it is a vehicle, right? It is still a car that is on the market. But I think give it like 5 or 10 years. And then surely we will come up with a way to have like a really good electric car. But like electric cars have always fascinated me, because like I'm not a guy that really cares for like horsepower, or like, you know, revving my engine or doing that stuff, or like getting high speeds really fast. If it's like a good driver, I'm down with it. I'm down. I could be your chauffeur. Well, listen, YouTube's gotta get going crazy first. Hold on now. I can't be having chauffeurs right now. But in the future? One moment, please. Give me my simple gasoline. Well, I wouldn't really call it simple. Well, because like also on the other end of the spectrum, like fossil fuels are just, they're becoming so rare and such a commodity. So it's like the next general step, I feel like, is going electric. And it would be cool if they could have that like electric power, maybe having like a little bit of gas to kind of like compensate for like those bigger like engine revs or like getting high speeds, but I don't know. Yeah, it's the sucky dilemma as human beings, especially like in America. I don't know why it isn't more like generalized to take public transit. Like in New York City, it's like you can take it, but like outside of that and maybe like LA and a couple of others, and even then public transit is like not great. It is not fantastic, I'll say, from what I know. Yeah, I've always been one to be like, hey, I am like public transit all the way. If I can take it, I will take it. Because number one, it gives you a break from like driving or whatever, but you're also being more conservative too, which I think is really cool. Yeah, it sucks, Owen. It sucks. Because if we ended up here, like I remember when I was at my college for a year and they had transit that went like a pretty long distance, and I would take it, not a lot, but I would take it pretty decently often, like probably 8 times a semester to like go shopping or go do stuff. It's not like I would never take it. Oh yeah, I am gonna do checks here as well. I've been totally forgetting, other than last night, to do them. Ideally, we get Inkay here. Or maybe. Ideally. Yo, what's up, Valu? I be doing well, brother. We're just yapping about electric cars and life. No, it'll probably happen. I mean, one's probably flown away, if I'm being real. Because, like, as soon as we fly in, they fly away. Like, it will happen. Also, we have the clown music right now. Wait, surely a shiny doesn't appear now. Oh, what were you sick with, Valu? That sucks to hear. Dude, my, who was it? My brother had something for a little bit, too. Luckily, I didn't get it, but... Shiny dog or bird or spider? I'll take the dog, please. Me wants the dog. How's it going, everyone? It's going pretty good. I was telling chat, my weekend has been very brain rotted. Like, I'm talking, I was only watching streams, and then I was setting up a save for a separate video that I'm going to be doing very soon. And then I was also hunting in Zone 11 for like 5 hours over the weekend. Oh, the flu. Yeah, it sucks. Dude, the last time I had the flu was when I was in college. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, this is truly the Jester song. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Wait, what? Oh. Ooga chaka. You're right. It fits. Dude, Roost, me and you both. Well, I had Wi-Fi, but I've been doing the shiny hunting and binging of streams. I don't know what you were binging, but... That's crazy. Wait, what did I do? Oh. I'm just healthy. I think the last time I was like sick was earlier this year. And that was mainly because I had like this stuffed up thing that lasted for like an entire week. It was bad. It was pretty bad, I'll say it. But after that, I was pretty good. I wanted to play Fortnite. Wait, what? Roos, what's got you inspired to play Fortnite? I'm curious. Fortnite. Now this is more my style. Wait, do I have this on shuffle or no? I don't think I have this on. Hold on. Let me change that right now. Yeah, okay. It should be. I was like, we're listening to too much Animal Crossing right now. We're listening to too much. Dude, you just gotta be like, listen, guys, I have a proposition. We Fortnite for a week straight. Anybody down? I agree with you. I think playing solo is kind of sucky. I say that as the last time I played was like a month ago. Or sorry, not a month ago, a year ago. I got bored after one game. Of Fortnite? Nah, I like to make those moments fun. I remember I was playing with, who was it? I think it was Derek. Might have been playing with Derek at one point. Crazy idea, we bed rot. No, I really hate bed rotting so much. I feel so sloppy and so unproductive. I don't like it. One thing to know about me, chat, is I don't like wasting my days away. Like, I don't like sitting in bed all day. Unless I am, like, deathly sick, I need to get up and go out and take a walk or something. I have to. I don't get to work on the Tesla. What? No! Well, time to take it for a test drive. I've had a broken arm for a month, so I haven't been doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I could see it. Because, like, especially in those moments where, like, you're not doing much, you're more prone to getting, like, sick. You are. I spent an unhealthy amount of money on a case and box white 2. Can I guess? I'm going to say 320. I'm going to say 350. I have to go now. All right. Goodbye, Sagi. See you later. I hope you have a good day. See, I never have touched Valorant. But I've been told by Jason that it is a very interesting thing to get. I think he plays a lot with ET or Eternal. I have never played it, though. Not that unhealthy. Okay, like 280? 280? For a case in box white 2? You call him ET. ET, Eternal, Radiant. I know his name. Come on, Tyler. I don't know it, I guess. If I knew it, I would say it right now. I'm going to be watching some World Cup. Who's playing today? World Cup! Who's playing? I haven't kept up, so I don't know who's playing. I play Uni Esports Valorant. Oh, God, how's that world? Have you guys went to compete? It was $260 after tax. I mean, for the game itself being what, 150? That's not horrible. If you think about it, it's not bad? Question mark? I don't know. Spain versus Capo Verde. Oh. Well, locked in. Lock in. What I missed? We were just yapping. You didn't miss much. No shinies to be missed. But you did miss me, didn't you? Oh, so it's Spain versus Africa. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya. Goodbye, Malu. Goodbye. Yeah, I think the hours just got to be put into the white too. And then once it's there, it'll be worth it. Dude, can I tell you guys something? Did I mention that I got the Dagden edition for Fortune's Weave? Did I tell you guys about that or no? Because I looked at prices this weekend. Oh my God. I am so glad that I was told that I could get it through Best Buy. Oh my God. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry. You guys are right. There are multiple African teams. You are right. I just don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't even watched any of the World Cup games, which is funny because when I was younger, I was very into soccer or football. Like 8th and 9th grade, especially. I think it's just because I had a really bad coach. I've told this story before, but he made us run like 3 miles for our first practice, or 2 miles. It's 54 countries, and not all of them are competing. Ah, okay. I'm understanding now. Thank you for letting me understand. Thank you. Thank you for letting me understand. And not being like, Tyler, you can't do that, bro. And I'm like, whatever do you mean? Dude, I had something very similar happen. What was it? For the Grookey one, we had a lot of females for that. In the first like 600 eggs, we hatched so many ladies, I'm pretty sure. No, well, the thing is, you got to remember, at this time, I'm like 14 years old. First soccer practice since like community games. Because like we would have like a little community, like it was just like a general for fun thing. But like this coach, he was expecting 8th graders to be like prime athletes. And mind you, a lot of us were like first year doing soccer. And he's like, yeah, you guys are gonna run 2 miles for your first practice. It's like, all right. No warm up, just right into it, I see. I remember after that first day, it was me and my brother. And I remember after that first day, we both quit. We were like, no. And I was more interested in it. Like, I wanted to be in it more than he wanted to be in it. Because I think when I did play, I'm trying to remember, what did I do? I think I was just a general, like, striker. Because at that time, I was getting out of, like, being really big. And I was kind of slimming down a lot. Dude, sometimes I feel like some coaches are way too hard on people. Like, it's why I will never go to like D1 league sports or like anything like that. Like, I would like to think that I am decently athletic when it comes to doing things. Like, I can move around. But for me, I find more enjoyment when I can do something like for fun. Like, I do like the competitive things, like having like a, let's say like a volleyball tournament. I'll run it. But I'm not gonna be like disappointed fully in myself or like kick myself a lot for it. Dude, dude, and it's like, I understand. Like, maybe it's just because I really do not like yelling at people to get a point across, because it's just like not something I do. But I don't know how they go home and they're like, yeah, I feel good about what I did today. I don't know, man. Maybe that's just a me thing. I could not handle it though. Being there or being the person doing it. Now, I feel like when you're in the big leagues and you're making like really, like if you're making mistakes, like not genuine mistakes, but you are purposely making mistakes, that's where it gets bad. That's where it gets really bad, in my opinion. If you're like purposely like losing the ball and giving it to the other team, then I feel it's like, okay, get it together. Get it together. But I've always said this, I would if there's like an open volleyball league that's like recreational, I am so down to join and be on a team, because it gets me to also know people too, which I think is like the best thing about sports. Like I am a very I wouldn't say I'm like into sports, but like I can watch sports and get the general gist of what's going on, right? I do like the community aspect of sports. It's like we're all coming together to watch like a player or like a game, or we're coming together to play this game. And I really do like that, because it's like video games. It's very similar to gaming, where it's like we're all coming together to like play a game and just have fun. Or if it's like competitive, we're here to like cheer people on and do our thing. I'm really trying to get this one bugger out. There's this one annoying guy that keeps escaping me. I don't know, man. Yeah, I am very glad summer's starting. It gets me very excited, because I do want to go out and do more things. I've also realized that I have been very indoors. Like, I need to get out more and do more social things. Oh, did you really, Owen? What's the game plan? What'd you decide on? I knew you would figure it out eventually. Again, rushing things, especially if it's something where like you are putting a commitment to, I don't think it's ever a good idea. Take your time. I landed on accounting. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect you to take that path. But you know what? Pop off. Pop off. As long as you're feeling good about it and you want to like genuinely learn more about accounting, run it. I'm not one to judge. Are you kidding me? I shiny hunt. Take that into consideration. Yeah, listen, all I'll say is, I'll say this, a lot of people need financial advisors. And accounting is that first step. I'll say it. Also, oh, and if you're near Boston, you might actually be able to go to like PAX. I was thinking about that when you said Boston. I'm like, wait, that's like, PAX is usually in Boston, or PAX East anyway. I should go there again next year. You know where I should go? I should go to like an anime con. Dude, this one guy is like annoying me so much. Brother. Go to Anime Con in a maid outfit. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'll wrap it too. We'll be locked in. All right, chat. After this, it is check time. 3 minutes after, but it's okay. We're checking now, and that's what matters, everybody. Oh, okay. All right. So I think for checks, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over to the other gate. That is the game plan. Yeah, going down south, though, will be very, it'll be an eye-opening experience. Like, kind of living like not a different life, but like having that under your belt. It'll get you out of your comfort zone if you don't get accepted. I mean, you're getting out of there regardless, but there's just a lot of nuances down south, especially if you're coming from Maine. As someone who lived there for like 3 months, not in Texas, or sorry, not in wherever it is, down south, generally down south. Oh, as in, okay, I thought you were talking down south. Well, it'll still be very different. It's kind of how like New York is. Like New York is very different depending on where you're at. And it's why I like it, because like you have the epicenter, like the city, and then you have like the more mountainous part, and then you have like a mix in between. That's like, I think like Rochester's like that from the one brief time that I was there. Albany, I've never been to, but I've heard it's kind of like it. Oh, who am I brother? The dog's after me. Oh, let me pay out the prediction too, because we didn't find anything. Running a new prediction for 1. All right, chat. Use your points. Get them points locked in. Yeah, and I think too, another good thing, Owen, is you are already 90% ahead of other, like you are in the top 10% of people going because you already have a backup plan. In case you're like, oh, this one school that's like semi close by or like is in Boston doesn't work out, then you have another place, which is very rare. Like usually a lot of people don't have that kind of set in stone. So I'm proud of you for making the decision, because listen, it's part of adulting and it sucks. Like imagine having to make some like that decision you made, but on the fly. That sometimes that's how being an adult is. Like you have to trust in yourself a lot. And for some people, it is hard. It is very, very hard. For others, it comes easy. And then there's like other moments where like it's hard for them and easy for you. But you gotta do what is gonna make you happy and make you feel fulfilled. Because if you don't, what's the point? What's the point? Put all them points into yes, lock it in. Listen, we gotta add another shiny on the board today. We do. I would really like to get Fur Fruit today. If I'm choosing one, I would like to get Fur Fruit. It's been so long. I say this like with hunting the fossils for the first entirety of the month. It's been so long since I've hunted in a zone and been like, oh my God. So like my brain has to collectively think about how to hunt again. Oh, also gamers, we do have ads starting in about a minute. So if you guys do want to sub up, or if you have an Amazon Prime account and you want to link it to your Twitch account, you are more than welcome to do so. I think I'm also going to get a couple of new commands too. I've just been thinking, chat, of ways of like improving traction to streams, or like having that one thing that keeps people around, especially for challenges like this. Like, I feel like it's very rare for people to be like, ooh, I'm gonna join you at like the very end and like stick with it. So I'm trying to like really sit down, like especially this week, and be like, okay, what are some things that I can do to like, not to like keep engagement per se, but like just to keep the vibes up, I think is the big thing. Yeah, and listen, sometimes you are going to get in your head about it, but it's the matter of if you really enjoy it, your body's innately going to follow it just because. Like, oh, and I'll tell you, with streaming, at first, for me, I will be 100% honest about this. It was about like growing at a good rate and getting money. I will be so real. Like I put everything on streaming, and I shouldn't have. That was a very horrible decision. And now, mind you, obviously, like I'm very grateful for the people that do sub and do that stuff. But I feel like now it's more I'm doing it because I want to do it rather than just I'm getting a paycheck. Because I remember back in like 2018, and you guys might have been there in streams too, where I was like, man, streaming, it isn't like working and I don't know what to do, when I was like streaming one time every 2 months. Of course it's not going to work for you, Tyler. Are you an idiot? Are you dumb? Of course it's not. You're not putting in the hours, and you're not like creating stuff off of what you're doing. You're just streaming to stream, which for some people that works out. That's great. But for me, I feel like I want to go bigger than that. I would like to be a person that can create videos and like also do this. I've always been told I'm like a jack of all trades. Like I'm not really great at anything, but I am decent at most things if given a chance. Right. Also, what's up, Nate? Sorry, I was going on a bit of a tangent, but I hope you understand. I don't know. I think you mean jester. Yeah, I'm the jester of all trades. I'm a jester of everything, bro. Master of none, jester of all. Am I right? Holy. No, but like in the streaming space, I would like to think that over the years, I have collected a lot of like wisdom just from like watching people doing stuff myself and kind of like pivoting around to doing stuff. And like now, like mind you, I think now I am in the position where I'm like, oh, I need to create. I need to do videos, and I need to like scale down these projects a little bit. But once that's good and I'm in a flow, like my weakness right now is I am not consistent because I am a one-man band. That is like my big Achilles heel, as you may call it. How's it been going? I had a very brain rot weekend, but I kind of snapped out of it Sunday night. And I've been building good habits. Like I told myself last night before streaming, I would start doing like exercises, which I did today before stream, which was very nice. I've been like actively taking care of my hygiene too. Cause like, I'll admit it, for the weekend, I was not taking care of myself. I was kind of just rotting, which is not really a good thing, but I'm out of it now. I'm ready. I'm locked in. You just had to have that time, you know? The one thing I've always been good at is math, and I think you should follow that. Like, again, follow what you defaultly do. If you're good at something naturally, use that talent. Like, for me, I just went on this tangent about how, like, I think I'm a jack of all trades kind of thing, right? I would like to think my strength is, not making something out of nothing, but if I am in a setting that is like a group setting, or like, you know, I'm the streamer, and as long as people are like not giving me banter, but are like giving me something. I think I am very good at making that into something. I think I have always had that ability to do that. Ever since I was a kid, I've been a jit. Not really, but you know what I mean. I cannot, Nick, no. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. I understand if you want to leave stream, but I don't really help with trades. Usually, like, I have chat help with trades. In the first, like, week of the games, I'm down to do it because, like, I'm playing through the games myself, so I'm also needing that. But now, and especially with, like, this challenge that we're doing as well, it's not my focus. And I understand to some people, it's like, oh, well, why not? You're streaming to a community, but, like, I'm more of, like, I'm doing a challenge kind of person. And that's another thing, too. I think ever since sticking with, like, doing a challenge on stream, it has made me so much better about being consistent. Like, if you watched me 2 or 3 years ago, what was I doing? Genuinely, what was I doing? Now, I've been pretty on, like, mind you, not full-time hours, but I'm not a full-time streamer. Also, what's up, Zim? I assume you just came in. I assume. I'm not sure. But yeah, trade up, bro. I will say this. I am not at fault if you get your trade taken from you. I'm not. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of that news now. I would like it to be honest. If you're going to trade back. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, pal. I did see your capture card works, Nate. Have you been testing it this weekend? Oh, you're going through, dude. I hope it works out. I hope it works out. Like I said, or like I say for anyone that's starting, you just start. Like, if you want to make content off it, great. But you can also do it for fun. Like, you do not have to do it with the intention of creating stuff. But if you want to switch to that, run it. And I wish you the best. Mm-hmm. Dude, I don't know about you guys. We are having like a crappy Monday here. In terms of like what it looks like outside, it's like 50 degrees and it's so cloudy. It's so weird. It's so weird. Because, like, you know that picture where it's like the guy and then it's like the dolphins that are jumping and there's the rainbows and everything? That's how it's been feeling up until very recently. Now it's just like not that. I'm like, what's happening? Oh, are you mainly doing champion stuff? Champions is also something like getting into tourneys and like doing like trying teams is very fun. I know Arlie put out a video recently of her having a Spiritomb or getting Spiritomb to like a top rank, which I think is really cool. Dude, it's weird. We had like very heavy rain that was forecasted, but it never came. It was like very regular. It was weird. Chad, there's 30 seconds left in the prediction if you want to get your points in, your last minute points. But yeah, Z and Nick, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Had a good weekend. Having a good Monday. Hope you're balling. Yeah, I'm wishing you the best, Nate. It sounds fun. It sounds fun. I had a good weekend. Epic. Dude, I also, I got this new deodorant today too. Or not, I didn't get it today, but I've had it and I've been starting using it today. It's good. It's very like gets rid of bad scent. And I am like, that's good. I like that. It's a very basic one. It's like a Dove brand. But I started using it because I saw it in our bathroom and I'm like, I'm gonna try this. And it's not bad. It's really good. Get your sniffers away from me. Get them away from me. Yeah, especially if you get tailwind support with it too. That could be pretty fun. But yeah, chat, if you don't know what we're doing, or if you're new, like Nick is to the chat, we are currently doing a shiny ZA Professor Oak at the moment. We are currently in rank E, right? I'm not crazy. I'll check. I'm pretty sure we are in rank E. And we have about 4 ranks to go. So we have to catch every shiny Pokemon that is available or becomes available during the rank, and we have to evolve them to their highest level. We must do it. And sometimes we could get shiny alphas like Hawlucha and other gremlins. Also, what's up, Eli? Hey! Hey! I see some new emotes. Yeah, only for subs. Only for subs. I think I uploaded those last stream, so it was Thursday. Yeah, I really wanted to add some more personal ones. Like Sockington is like a community thing, which I really enjoy, that you guys enjoy. So it's pretty cool. And I wanted to add more emotes anyway, because it's a sub perk. Also, thank you, Hale, for pinning that. Thank you. I might have a new thing that is, like... I've been thinking, other than doing that Professor Oaks thing of having, like, a everything message of, like, subbing with Prime, all the links for everything, and kind of having that pinned at, like, the start of stream, and then when we get into the challenge. I've really been thinking about how to, like, mainstream things, because I'm not gonna, I've been watching a lot of streamers this weekend, and I really want to adapt some things that they do. Not mimic them per se, but like kind of test the waters and be like, okay. My mom's calling. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, I want to make it as easy for people to find my stuff as possible, because something I've realized, it is so hard for people to want to go to another platform to find you. It's so hard. And I think minimalizing that gap is something I really want to try to do. Whether it be through like video stuff and being like, hey, we have this right here, click this iCard. This is stuff I've been thinking about like a lot recently. Yeah, and that's why I was mentioning this before. After this Professor Oaks, I really want to stream to YouTube and Twitch. Because I think, number one, it'll make people who are like on the channel, like my only issue is it could damage the actual YouTube channel. Like, if anything, I would just stream to like our VODs, and that would be the way I would do it. I don't know. I was catching up on YouTube videos. Wait, what are some of the bangers you were catching up on, Hale? I got to know. I got to know. Yeah. Sanjay, I should have a serious talk with you. Because I would like to think, especially because of like you being a head person for like Cam and knowing she's like partner, or like she averages a really good amount. I should ask. I'm going to message you later. If that's okay. If you don't mind. I don't know, man. I just want to improve. And I think this is a good step in the right direction. Stumbling into chat today and shocked at the audience size. Wait, what's up, Moon Boy? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have, I will say, over these past couple of years, we have, we've grown a lot. We've grown a lot. And listen, I want to keep going. We're going to keep going. Not I want to. We're gonna. After this challenge, man, we've been at this for quite a while, but I'm locked. I hope you're doing well today, Moon Boy. I hope everything's going good and you had a good weekend. Reach out to Jake, too. Oh, like Jake in our chat? That Jake? Or is there another Jake I don't know about? Our Jake? All right. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will. Jakey wakey. Mans is motivated. Yeah. I had a very brain rotting weekend, and I've just been especially now that it's summer, I really want to take advantage of people being out of like school or other normal yearly things that they're in, like college, stuff like that. I don't know. I've always felt like I definitely could be bigger. And I think a lot of you guys have seen that too. But it's just, I need to give myself that opportunity. All right. Like, I'm one of the few people that is streaming this entire, like, and a challenge like this. Which I think stands on its own in terms of, wow, like, what is he up to? Yeah, I do need to talk to Jake. Because ideally in the future as well, I've also been thinking about this. I would like to get someone that could be like my, like how Emily is to John, to me. Like being a person that sets up just how clips are, and then I go through and edit, because it makes it so much easier. And that's the part that I struggle with the most. Like, I struggle with getting everything together and like having the moments and all. That's my weakness as a creator right now. And it's what prevents me from getting a lot of things out. Me. But yeah, I like talking about it. I don't know. I feel weird because it's like, oh, I'm gassing myself up and talking about all my stuff. But I feel like it's my stream, you know? If any, I should. But like, I've always believed in Jason too. I think if Jason didn't have like school and like his work weighing him down, Jason would be a whole lot bigger, because he has that vibe. He has that vibe to him. And I think I've mentioned that to him before. It might have been before he uploaded his badge quest, I think. Is Sanjay cheating on Jakey with another Jake? What? Wait, drama? In this stream? Oh my God. Oh wait, hell, you do get to work on the Tesla? Epic. I've heard one thing, Tesla seats are super comfy. I've heard that. Yeah. Oh, dude, I started off today too. I have decided I am literally having an apple a day. It felt so good to start off the morning with like a fruit for the first time in a bit. And like last night, dude, I was gonna have a banana and then it tasted so god awful. Like it was actually disgusting. So I threw it out. And then I had an apple instead. But I had one today too. And I'm like, all right, we're having a good day. This is fire. Also, Moonboy, it has been, I think it's been a while since you've been here. Are you doing good? You're doing well? I'm not sure how long it's been since you followed and stuff, but I hope you're doing well. It had to have been ripe. Because it was pretty brown, and I thought it was okay to have. But it was not. It was bad. I'm like, yeah, yep. This has to become banana bread now. And I shouldn't have thrown it out, but like I already did bite into it. And like I didn't want to literally just leave an open banana out. So I'm like, I gotta sacrifice it. I'm sorry. I must. 07. Yeah, I really forgot how nice it is to have like a fruit or like a veggie to start off instead of having just like cereal or a bagel. It is nice. No, it was just the peel. No, I agree with you. Cause like usually that's when I have them. Like when there's like a tiny bit, or even if it's like a good amount, I will have them. But like it just tasted so bad. And I don't know why. It just was awful. So I'm like, yeah, I'm throwing this out. We're freaking done. Cause usually when they get like bad, my mom, if she has a good collection of them, like I would say 6 bananas, she usually tries to make some sort of banana bread of some kind. Hey. Oh man. One other thing, I am planning to change this office around, maybe like mid-summer, like July. I really would like to get a wall, like a panel wall, and kind of reverse how this setup is right now. Because right now it's not bad, but I would rather be facing this way. That way if folks come in, I could just like immediately like see them, be like, oh, and then go from there. Holy alpha. I don't know how long it's gonna take to hit odds here. I haven't really done the math, and I probably should. Because we're seeing, I did the time. It's about 20 seconds. So like every time we're doing this route and we go out of the gate, it's about 20. It's like a rough estimate, 20. We're going freaking crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really do think the things that push me are like others around me trying to achieve things. Like I don't even really know her, but she goes by OMG Lloydie. Dude, she's been partner pushing too, and oh my God. She has a community behind her. I will say that. And I lurked for a bit in her streams, and she seems very enjoyable because I've heard about her through Meg. She seems very like bubbly and fun. And I probably should follow her. I just haven't. All right. See, sometimes we could fly right here. And that's the best. Yeah, surely we will be done with this zone. Surely. Soon. Okay, that Furfur is following me. He's following me a lot more than he did offline. Offline, he was like not that bad. He was chilling. He was good. This dog want blood. Nick and Z, you guys know that you can private message as well on Twitch. I think if you're like friends with each other, you can. If you want it to be a bit more personal. I don't mind. It is an option. I appreciate you guys wanting to trade in here. For real, for real. It brings me, dude, I can't wait for Winds and Waves release. Ah! Big dog. That I absolutely am streaming everywhere I can. Dude, we're getting a lot of black and white. What's funny is I have this playlist on shuffle. We've had like black and white, Gen 4, and that's about it. Hey, peak Pokemon music. Hashtag real, hashtag true. Oh, dude, like right there's the perfect fly spot. If I could do that every time, see the Furfur, immediately fly. See, like sometimes it goes right there. Why are you all the way over here? Your range is crazy. And then it doesn't see me. That time you would think it would. I don't know, man. Seems kind of suspicious. Seems kind of sussy. I can't, Sanjay, it's okay. I can. I can. You can. We all can. Oh, another thing I forgot to tell you guys about. I ended up trying Coke Zero the other night. It actually wasn't too bad. Toucan. Thank you, Hale. That was good. That was good. That's all you get though. But that was good. Yeah, you're too far behind now, dog. You dirty dog. Bye, goodbye. Curse you, corner strat, for not working. Curse you. And everybody that enjoyed you. No, I'm pretty sure he already did, Sanjay. Oh, wait. Gen 3 banger? Also, VV the Victini. Hold on. I really like that name. W Victini. Hey, throw the piece up. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been doing well. I've had a good weekend. Yeah, rare Victini mention, by the way. Rare. Like, you don't see that every day. You know who else you don't see every day? Nah, Magearna's pretty common, but I do like Magearna. You know, Victini really does fit my vibe. We don't see you every day. If only I was full-time, chat. If only. I'm just like, I'm so brutally honest when it comes to stuff like that. Because I'm like, man, if this was a full-time, like I was streaming full-time, I would be here probably every day. But that is a whole different level. I got to work to that, and I understand that. You don't just get given full-time streaming, you know? You got to earn that. You got to go through the trenches. And I bark. That's what she said. Let's get out of this gate. Crazy. But yeah, since we have a lot of new folks coming in, if you guys are curious as to what I'm up to or what I'm doing, we are doing a shiny ZA Professor Oak challenge. And if you've never heard of a Professor Oak before, good thing I'm telling you. Basically, we have to catch every single Pokemon that becomes available to us per the ranks. And after we catch the base mons that we need, we have to evolve them. So for this one, we have about 16 total that we have to get. But a lot of those are evolutions. So like right now we have Stunfisk, which counts as one. But we have stuff like Clauncher that needs to evolve into Clawitzer. And we'll do that as we get the shinies for the things. And if we get like Clawitzer, we get this Alpha Clawitzer, we still have to get Clauncher. Like we still have to hunt for it. So we got to do it. All right, Sanjay, relax. Bro's barking up a storm in here. You're going to scare the other dogs, bro. You're going to scare the shiny dog. I don't want that. Yeah, plink and wave, boys. Plink and wave. That's the way. That's the way. Plink and wave. And that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. But hey, listen. I get it. I get it. I do. If Yunaka comes up to me, that's basically me. I'm over. It's GG's. I'm done. I'm Furfuru. Wait, did this one not follow me? Oh, I kind of did. I was like, hold on now. Hold on. What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's he at? Okay, that's 2 in a row. That's kind of strange. You don't see that every day. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I forgot for alphas, they're gonna follow us the entire way. They really gonna go the distance. Truly. Yeah, I cannot wait, though, to be off of Legends ZA. I will be so real. When this challenge is done, I am not coming back to this game for quite a little bit. I will be grinding other challenges instead. Because holy. It is a lot. It is a lot. But that's what we're here for. We're here to see till the end. And we're so close, and I'm not giving up that easily. I'm not. I can't. I can't. Okay. Would you like it to travel? Dude, it's also so funny because for the ZA stuff, not a lot of people are doing it. So I am very like high up. And I'm like, oh man, I feel special. Dude, that's 2. Okay, well, that's a little strange. Those are 5%, by the way. It's a little odd. Dare I say it? We have a check in 20 minutes. We gonna have to do that too. Yeah, ideally we get Furfru and Clauncher today over the course of doing this hunt, but we could phase on Stunfisk again. It is very possible. Oh, there we go. I wonder what we got to do for zone 12. Because zone 12 will be the ice zone. So I'm curious to see how I hunt there, or like what strategy I lay down for. We're going to have to figure it out. I think a lot of it will be bench resetting. Which pains me to say, because the only thing I bench reset for was Shut It. Like, it is one of the rare things I bench reset for. And I got that thing so early, too. So early. Zone 11 gaming. All right. Woo! Chat, who's just like me and is gonna play Deltarune next week? What time is that coming out again? Is it noon on Wednesday? Is it noon? I forget what was said. But I'm gonna have to play it. Like, there's no way I'm not playing that. I am very stoked. Dude, and I won't be able to say anything either. I'll just have to keep it all to myself. Because it'll be out and fresh, and I don't want to spoil it for other people. Ear. Oh, that dog was coming for blood. What the dog doing? He after me. That's what he doing. Yeah, I want to see. We spawn in only 2 of those dogs, right? Because yeah, the third one is there. Or no, the third one's a bit more behind. So we're only spawning in 2. Spin. Okay. We're big chillin'. Dude, I gotta go clean today too. This is gonna be the first week I don't have to clean 2 buildings, which is nice, but it does kind of suck because the other one wasn't too bad. It wasn't. But now I only have 1. The good thing is, though, I could start bringing my stuff now. Like my laptop. I could do all that. So, today is going to be my first day of working on a video while I'm there. I'm going to do my darndest. Classic, by the way. I kind of like the platinum version of this more than this version. The beginning is better in this version, but after that, I think the original's better. It's just more vibrant. It's crazy to think that this is also one of the beginning routes, too. Like, it is just, it's so quirky. Also, what's up, Foxy? How you doing? Don't tell me you were out till 5 a.m. this weekend, please and thank you. My God. Oh, good heavens. How did you know that? You're easy to read. Foxy, that is, surely that is not good for your mental. Surely. I don't know, man. I'll say it. I'm a boomer. There's no way I could stay at past 3 consistently. I only go out late like that twice a week. Twice a week is 2 times too many. It should be like only once max. Listen, as long as you have no obligations that are like tackling you, you're okay. Well, I'm not gonna say you're okay. I think it should be one time though. But that's my opinion, and I'm just a guy on the internet, so. It's summer break though. I know, but I couldn't. I couldn't. That gives me nightmares of when I would stay up till 4 when I was like early 20s. Ugh. That was not a good time. Oh, true. Denny's just come in clutch for them late night eats. Denny's is your second home. Denny's is my homeland. Wait, no, Hale. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. That's morning. Don't look at me. I agree with you. 100%. I agree. Listen, I'm down for like 1 or like 145, but that's my limit. After that, I'm kind of clocked out. I'm like, all right, we getting out of here. Unless like I'm having like a really good night, and it's very rare that I have a night that's that good. I'm going on vacay Thursday. All right, valid. But also, don't stay up till 5 a.m. consistently. for your health. For your health. Please. You're a grown person. You can do whatever you want. But for me, I just couldn't. Now listen, I'll say one thing. If it's my girlfriend and she's like, hey, Tyler, you got to wake up. I really want to play Fortnite. I'm up. I'm in there like swimwear. We're doing duos. We're doing duos. I'll be half asleep. I'm running it. And then I'm going right back to bed. But unless it's that, I'm not doing it. When I'm visiting fam, I crash to 10. So it evens out. As long as it evens out, it's okay. But if it doesn't, you're crazy. That's all I have to say. Dodged. Also, Foxy, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, I exited out. Brother, what am I doing? Wait, you know what you should do, Foxy? You should have a 8 a.m. Denny's trip. Go to bed at 10 and go with the family at 8 a.m. to Denny's for an actual breakfast. Hold on. He's coming up with crazy ideas now. Heck no. What? What? Dude, that sounds like fun to me. That sounds like fun to me. Yeah, you could go at 8 a.m. with him. After you guys go to sleep at like 11 p.m. Easy peasy. You get like the morning crew, but then you guys are like, hey, I'm about to get a grand slam. He and I are sleeping at 8 a.m. And that's why I'm saying that you guys should go, because that's when you would normally be sleeping. It would be a new experience. I'm not wrong. I guess I really just value having a good early morning after some good sleep. That's who I am. I remember for PAX, I did something very similar. I went to bed. It was like, I think it was the Friday. It wasn't the night that people were going out and going to like bars and stuff like that, or like clubs or whatever. I think it was the Friday. That Friday, because Saturday was that day. I went to bed at like 10:30 and I woke up at like 6. I remember I walked to a it was like a local place and they were very nice. And I got like a sausage croissant or a breakfast sandwich with a croissant, and it was very nice. Let me live. I am, but I'm also looking out for your health. It's gonna take a lot to break that habit. Price stays up until 1 or 2. That's fine. That's totally fine. I do that. My usual time to go out is like 1:30. My normal time. But I'm not you. So listen, I can't be like, hey, what I'm doing is what you should be doing, because that's not true. We all have different lives. I just think if it's a consistent thing for me, I would be like, I can't handle that. My brain couldn't handle that. No, we don't hate you. We're looking out for you, Foxy. I'm looking out for you. I don't know, man. See, Hale, even for me, energy drinks I very rarely have. The only time I'll have them, ironically enough, is in the morning. And that's for stream. I've been thinking about getting like a stash of a certain energy drink and just keeping it in the house. Just to be like, not to rely on it and be like, oh my God, I'm having this every stream. But like, if I need it, I don't got to go out and get it. It's right here. Yeah, it's just creative criticism, chat. I never want to be taken super seriously unless I am looking you in the eye and I am like, you need to listen to me. This is not good for you. You know? And that I do that very rarely. I've done it a couple of times. Can you look me in the eyes? Yes. Lizard. That's why I go to bed earlier. That's fair. That's valid. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna look away now. This is too much. Too much. I will say it though. Looking at my trainer in game, if I ever meet someone with eyes like that, I'm just going to be enthralled. I'm going to be like, whoa. That's so cool. I'm back and I'm front, everybody. I've been waiting to do that bit. I've been waiting. Hey, who's sideways in the chat? It ain't me. I don't get it. So like he's the back and I'm the front. Also, hey, Gay, if you're still in chat, I was going through clips yesterday just because like I'm going to be so real with you, chat. I wanted to delete some of the clips that really either had me like swearing in it or like they just had really strange titles. Like, I don't know who titled the clips, but like, I just didn't want that in it's not me. Anyway, I saw one clip by Gay and it said saving to edit for later. I'm curious to see what that clip is. I'm curious. Delete what you need to. I don't want it to be a thing of like incrimination though. Of like being like, oh, I need to get rid of this so that people don't like, don't go crazy. Make a ping about it? Wait, like Adam? No, I'm curious. I want to let him cook because I saw one that was titled. No. No, you are right. You are right. It's just like, man, it's not who I am. Like, I'm not actively... It's not active. I'm not actively swearing on stream anymore. And it's like, I didn't really match it. Like, I was considering just like, unless it was a clip that's like really like old, but like it's still good. I was considering just nuking them like post or pre 2025 and just being like, okay. That is true. Anyone can make it. That is very true. Chat, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before, but I'm gonna mention it now. If you guys do edit clips, you are more than welcome to post them and all that. Like, I do like seeing other people like have fun. And if you want to make an edited clip, go for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna delete all of them, but yeah, it was an accident. It was an accident. I don't know. It's been stuff I've been thinking more of, and I know, like, you could tell because I'm stuttering over my words a lot. Like, I've really been thinking about how I kind of want to go, or like how to not set myself up as a creator per se, but like getting in the mindset of like having good clips, making good moments, and just not improving every stream, because I don't feel like every stream needs an improvement, but like if I could do something, if I could have a couple of good things, that's what I want. Also, it is check time. And Nate hit a 65 stream streak. Wow. Okay. We'll do one flyby, and then we shall check chatters. We've got no shinies for the day today, which is very interesting. But that could all change right now. Let's check it. Check it. When is that update coming out for Champions? Surely they have so many Pokemon they're gonna introduce. Surely. 17th? That's soon. All right, it doesn't seem like we got any shinies here. Nope. Wow. All right. That's it for that prediction, chat. Yeah, this is Mystery Dungeon. I have like a lot of more Nintendo specific stuff, but we got a lot of music in here. I have stuff from like Story of Seasons, Animal Crossing. So. Oh, really? Didn't they have something for home recently? Isn't it like the 20th? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. It doesn't mean, or growth doesn't mean disregarding your past. Wrote the worst possible lyrics imaginable. He matured and got to where he is. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Sanjay. You're very life lesson-y, and you're right. We learn from our mistakes, and we run it. Oh, and well, that's the thing with Champions. It is supposed to be like the everlasting game for like VGC. So the best time to start is now, and like learning the meta, seeing what's used, watching videos. That's like the best thing you could do. I might hop on ZA. Hey, if you're down to shiny hunt, I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. Really, Nate? I don't know why they would have maintenance for Sword and Shield. Probably, it could just be for server checking. I don't know. I don't know. I remember some moments that you've had. Holy. And I only remember them through the extension of Cam. Because I was lurking in a lot of her stuff. And I remember seeing that through her streams. And I'm like, yo, Sanjay. We crazy. It was more feral stuff. Like, oh yeah, I would eat that up. I'm like, yo. I want new Pocopia areas already. I feel like there's still so much to do in Pocopia though. When are we getting the first wave of those areas? Isn't it like end of summer? Because there's 3 waves for like this DLC coming up. August. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know where to start with VGC. I'll tell you right now. Wolfie VGC. That is probably the best creator that you can watch. If you're absorbing content, best place to start. Tried and true. It's where I learned. It's where like so many other people have. He's very good at what he does. And he competes actively and is very knowledgeable about the space. I'm already like mostly done. Yeah, I haven't really touched it. But to be fair, like Pocopia isn't my game. I think like the main series is like my forte. When it comes to like doing so much at one time, it does make me a bit anxious. And I'd rather focus on like these challenges where it's like, I have things that I've planned out and I've done them. Plus like, it's content for me. All right. Well, I think it's good to learn the meta through using the meta. Like having the top 20 mods and having teams that are like built around those mods and using them gives you a good insight as to why people use them. But I do understand that like you don't need to use it. It's not like a necessity. It's how you play it. And it's what you want to do. Like, you don't have to compete. You could just have fun playing VGC. It's all up to your hands and what you want to do. Also, we do have ads starting in a couple minutes yet again. And you just got coconut mauled. So get that Amazon Prime and use it. Get a free Prime sub. That was horrible. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. You just got coconut mauled. See, this player has not given me any trouble. But iTunes has. It's so weird. Like, why my tracks be glitching when they're totally fine here? I don't know, man. Seems kind of sus to me. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh, also, one other thing I did this weekend. I wasn't fully unproductive. I did change my sheets around for the summer. Mind you, I had a set before that was on there. But I have like my actual like summer sheets on now. And I am so glad I did it. One other thing, because I'm considering getting another mattress, because mine is, let's just say it's not Tyler fit. Like, I am head to toe for the most part, and it is like very uncomfy. Anyway, I am scouting for a mattress at the moment, because it's like really to the frame too, and I do not like that. So we're gonna figure it out. I will say I did adjust my pillows and stuff though, and that has been way better. Well, we gotta upgrade that freaking bed. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's actually me. Wait, this is an accurate representation of me. Hold on. Chat, type a 1 if I look like this. Hashtag real. That's me. That's actually me. Like, look at that. Aura. Aura. And, oh, that's me. For real. 1 minus the abs. Okay. All right. No, I'll prove you wrong one day. I'll prove you wrong. All the haters. You guys, when I come on stream with a 6-pack and you guys are like, who is this guy? I don't want to hear a word. I'm not hearing anything. I actually have earplugs in right now, believe it or not. So even if you do say anything, why would we be seeing it? That's a fantastic question. And Hale, I'm going to have to get back to you on that one. The hot tub stream is coming soon. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Yeah, preferably I'm wearing clothing. That's the preferred method. Wait, call me white chocolate is diabolical. Surely I have a better name than that. Surely. Oh! New day! Wake up, everybody. Wake up right now. Flat white, okay? I think that was actually worse. Yeah, that was worse. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to get that screw. I'm going to get it. I do have to go collect those all off stream. Because again, chat, if you don't know, this save file, when we're done, is going to be the main save. It's going to be the new main save, which is very exciting. And we're going to have everything. Not every shiny, but we're going to have everything. Oh, man. I hope that the sewers are like the last big... Or, no, we still have Chespin. The sewers, and Chespin are what's scaring me right now. I am very scared. Especially for Chespin. But I could luck out. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Not me. I know I've asked this before, chat. What would you genuinely want to see after this challenge? Some sort of shiny thing would be good to like hop back into. By the end of the year, though, I do want to. I want to start a living dex. That is like my big mission. But for now, we gotta get some. We gotta get some videos out. So we could do another badge quest. I did, Owen. But I slowly realized that I didn't have it fully planned out. Because one thing with those videos is like, I would like to have a big general guideline as to how I want to do the challenges, or people that are going to be insightful about certain things in the challenges, to be like, okay, I have like a backup of folks that are in the chat that can assist if need be. What games do you have available? So for Pokemon stuff, I have just about everything. The only things I don't have are well, I guess I would have Crystal for Virtual Console. Probably Coliseum XD. Like those. I think that's I have just about everything else though. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out for like the Gen 3 challenge, because we're gonna have to do Coliseum and XD for the living decks. So I want to figure out a way that I could like authentically, like no speed up, none of that, just like playing through, but being able to transfer them using that. It kind of sucks that I can't do it authentically though. I would like to. But they did, but you can't transfer. I would do it that way if I could transfer to like my GBA. Because initially I want to do it as authentically as I can in that gen. So like for Emerald, I would have my DS capture card and I would run like all of the games. And like the same goes for Platinums. Platinums I would be able to do because I have Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't have Pearl. That's the only other game I don't have. Only Switch games? No, I have everything except for Pearl. I could buy Violet, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, Pokemon Pearl, Gold and Silver specifically, and that's about it. Just got Mudkip. Oh! Wait, really? You gotta post it. I gotta see that. Dude, what a roll. What a freaking roll. It was in Ruby, right? Dude, that's awesome. I hope you didn't go over odds for it. Oh, it's Half-Fire. Oh my goodness. Well, either way, that's awesome. I really do think that I want to stick to older gens though. I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to get some older gen vibes. Shiny hunting Eevee and ZA. What are you gonna evolve it into? Or are you just gonna keep it Eevee? Are you gonna keep it base Eevee? Dude, I hate it when they spot you like right there. Oh, I gotta check out this Mudkip. 2,204. That's so good. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Espeon. Espeon's a good one. See, I'm also like, the three things that are in my mind, and I know we've had this discussion before, but like I genuinely want to have it today with you guys. We were doing, I know there was like a PLA challenge that we started and I didn't finish. But I'm not fully in the mood to do that. There was also, oh man, what else? Hold on. I gotta rack through my brain. There was playing through one of the Gen 3 games and maybe doing like a Dream Team quest in those games. Or it was, what else was there? Like catching a shiny for every method. I think that was the 3. This is the 7th shiny under odds. Dude, you're on a hot streak. You're on a hot streak. Well, I could do a video all about Latias. I'm such in this awkward bubble right now where it's like I want to do the bigger challenges, but I also want to get uploads. I don't know, man. I gotta do what I enjoy though. I can't just be like, oh, I'm only doing these challenges. I can't do that. If I'm enjoying something, I gotta do it. It doesn't matter. People will check out the stuff and see what I'm all about. Shiny DTQ and Oros. Oh, I clicked. Why did I do that? Weird. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I gotta also realize that I am not him. I think it was. I've been thinking about it recently. I think the badge quest video kind of messed me up a little bit. I need to just do things that are good for now. I don't need to make them the biggest thing. Like the badge quest should have been out in November of last year. I will say it. It shouldn't have taken the months that it did to get it out. But a lot of that was just like, I want this to be such a big thing. And it ended up not being that, which is okay, because I learned. So. I like the Dreamweaver videos. Oh, like doing like a region thing and kind of like getting favorites from the region. There's, oh, what the heck? That was a very quick exit. There was a channel I saw recently that's been, I don't want to say going crazy. Who was it? Oh, I have to look. Oh, Dream Team is what you meant to say. It's okay. It's okay. Dude, like, I've been kind of looking at Catherine and Vandy's stuff a bit more. Like, they're just kind of doing hunts that are like good to them with like a basic premise, and I think that's what I should also be doing. Not exactly, but like similar premise. All right. Yeah, like maybe I just run a Dream Team thing like I did on stream the last time. I definitely know Safari Week is in the cards. I am doing something Safari Week based. Even if I'm still doing this challenge, I will take a break completely from it. I don't know, I just be thinking a lot. Because I'm at a point now where like I haven't really uploaded a lot, so I feel like I don't need to get an upload out, but I feel like consistency in uploads is good. Even if I'm working on a bigger thing, I would like to have smaller things, especially for where I'm at, to kind of like circumvent that. And then once we're bigger, I could work on the really big things and do big challenges like this and be like, okay, we can do this. Yeah, I am wondering if I want to throw Fire Red and Leaf Green into the mix. I'm really feeling Heart Gold and Soul Silver Safari though, for whatever reason. Like last year I was too, and this year I'm feeling the same. And maybe it's just because of the amount of Pokemon, but. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I might focus on shiny only runs. And then like later in the year, I might try my hand at doing like my first full living decks. Because eventually that's what I want to work up to, chat. I want to work up to like being a completionist or like getting the diploma in past games and doing all that. Excuse me. Because, hey, listen, if I could do a challenge like this, I could definitely do those. That's kind of my mentality. If I could complete this, I could do that. Easy. Easy freaking peasy. Dude, my mom said something today. I think she had an appointment. And I don't think she canceled it, but they said something about moving it up an hour. And I'm like, as long as you're going, you just gotta go. Even if you don't want to, you just gotta go. Oh, yeah, that's who it was I saw a while ago. Asha Waves. I've been seeing his stuff pop up. And I'm like, I like his concepts. And also like stuff that Noki does, like Nokimon. I was seeing that too, and I'm like, man, I want to do stuff like that. But in my own style. At the end of the day, it's night. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. But I need to... I want to figure it out soon. Because I want to make YouTube a more active thing than it's been. But man, shiny... I don't know. Dude, doing like big project and then little project, it's so much on the brain. Like I want to give it my all for things, but when I have like a big overarching thing, I'm realizing now it's like, man, that's a lot. That's a lot, man. You know what, Sanjay, I'm going to take your words to heart. I just upload to upload. In the aspect of like, I have everything that I would want for an upload, but not everything has to be like this big grandiose, ooh, what's this next huge video? Like, even if it's a Dream Team quest, I've only done one. Well, technically two, because you would have the badge quest and then the ZA DTQ. That wasn't really a DTQ, but it was. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to bring my laptop with me today. We're going to figure some things out. Because that's what I want to do more. I want to get more videos out that are good. Not great, but are good. Laptop at the workplace. Well, it's mainly because I could, It's mainly because I could bring consoles with me too. The only thing I can't do is Switch. And I do need to get a portable like lav mic. Because I feel like it would be really cool while I'm working to like get shinies. And because it shows a bit of personality that like, hey, I'm not doing this full time. You know? It's impossible at your stage. He's doing this full time and has a full stack team. Yeah. You are right. You are right. What else did you say? God, son, I really need you on as a person that picks my brain. Oh, man. It's definitely nice to get, like, to hear it. And be like, yeah, this is something, like, not to sway your brain, but, like, this is an opinion. And it's like, you are right. Here's my thing, Hale. I have never been one personally to do things in episode format. It's funny because I know you and me, we watch Poseidon, or like I watch him now and you've been watching him. I just don't feel like, but then again, I don't know until I try, kind of thing. Yeah, Sanjay, you are right. You know what's funny? I did have a period of burnout in this challenge. It was like for rank Y. Now it's more like we're at the end game and I want to get these hunts done. So, I'm telling ya, after this, I am putting the brakes on big challenges. Because, like, also, something I was thinking about, too. I know this is more of, like, a Tyler's just ranting kind of stream, but it's on my mind. I also think a big reason why the community has kind of, like, stayed at the gap that it's been at is because of like doing these bigger challenges, and it's not really like inciting a lot of people to join in, because it's not like, oh, we're doing one thing and then I'm on to like another thing in like a month or two, right? Where like people could be like, oh, he's doing this, let's check it out. And I feel like I'm not wrong on that. Like the people that have stayed because they're sticking it out for this challenge. Or they enjoy what I do, but my #1 college is less than 5 miles from a Red Sox home field. You better be catching a lot of games if you go there then, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Hale, you're very right. There's not a one set ground for things to be done. And that's the cool thing about being in a creative field, is you could do whatever you, I mean, we have people like Jack that upload shorts so much and have a like big empire behind them. And then there's other people that don't do that and like cook projects for a long time, and they have something through that. Yeah, I've been thinking of that more as I'm continuing this challenge. I'm really thinking after this, I have things that are like at max a month, or not at max, because the badge quest was like longer than, if it's not a badge quest, I think a month or 2 months max. If it's like a video that needs like, let's say like 100 hours of something, right? Then I think that's perfect. I'm here all the time because I'm here for you, and I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I guess also as well, something that I am highly considering, like I said a bit earlier, I kind of want to get somebody on the team to just get pieces of videos together and then I edit those pieces, because that's the part for me that is my biggest con. Like, it is my Achilles heel, truly. Because I have to like think back and be like, oh, I gotta watch back through this and like find those things. Whereas if it's a bit different and somebody's like, you know, in the streams enjoying it and they're piecing it together for me, and obviously I would pay them. It's not like I wouldn't. And then I could get that video out in like a good, reasonable time without forgetting big things. With the badge quest, imagine being the person that comes in on the 7th badge. And there was people that did come in at that time. But I feel like for badge quests, it's a bit better because you're not like, you're not focusing on multiple hunts. Like with this Professor Oaks, there's a lot of hunts. But like with those, it's like a max of 8 or 9 that you're doing. And it's like, oh, like you're doing this hunt for your badge quest. Instead of like, oh, we have to go for like 100 plus, which is a lot. It is. Well, Snorlax does his own stuff. Jake, I know he edits for somebody already. I think we had a trial thing too, but it could like also be a change as well in how I would want stuff done now as to back then. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know a lot. Dude, today's stream has become a venting stream. I'm all for it though. Hey, sometimes you gotta let it out. You gotta let the inner thoughts out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's funny. Snorlax said if he wasn't doing like content stuff, he would be so down. Because we had that talk, I think, in stream. It was a bit ago. And he's like, bro, if I wasn't, I would be your clipping man. And I'm like, hey, I respect it. I do. But yeah, I just, I gotta find somebody that would down to be active. Dude doesn't know. Wait, what don't I know? What's up, Jake? I'm kind of just rambling. It's a perfect time that you came in because I'm rambling about content and how I want to do content and this challenge. Well, not this challenge, but future things after this. Because I kind of want to enter like a new era after doing a big thing like this and being like, okay, we need to lock in. I love and miss these talks. Okay. So my thought process is after this big challenge is done, I want to transition to doing more feasible challenges. But I also I've been thinking too, I would like to get somebody on the team that's going to be like not an editor, but like somebody that can put the pieces together for me and be like, okay, this is my general timeline. I kind of like an Emily to the John, right? Like having moments that are going to be very like good that you could pick out or like we could pick out together and kind of like piece it together. And then I do the editing. I don't know. Frickin' Sassy Baka. That's me. That's me. No. Oh, and I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream. It's just going to take me a while to get this together. That's the only thing. Like, I don't want to like come back to it right after I'm done. I want to give it its flowers and be like, okay, I'm done. Let me take a week or two to be like, let me get this squared. I say run it. I just, because I'm trying to, yeah, number one, it's finding the people that have the time. Because like, Jake, I know that you edit for somebody else. And I think with that being like a main income source, not to say that I wouldn't pay, because I would. It's just the criteria of that would mainly be piecing things and being around. Like, that's my big thing. And I feel like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to undervalue it, but I also don't want to overvalue it too. I'm just at a point where I want to take that next step. And I want to be like, okay, I want to get videos out faster in a more effective way. What can I do? How much, Jake, for the time that you did it, how much was it for you to do in terms of like getting it together? And like, I would want to vet like some other folks if they were like down, if they were in the same space, but like, I feel like you're around a lot. You're here. Depends on the amount. I'll have to see. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sanjay. It is truly the hardest part of it all, is finding the people that have the time and are wanting and are willing. Because the thing is, I also wouldn't need it for every video. Like, for example, I feel like for a badge quest, it's very like plain. And the only thing I would need is like bits and moments that would fit well in the video. And that would be it. Everything else I can formulate. But oh, I get you, Jake. No, I get you. I just know, like, you're a prime example because I know you're around. And you're here not only because, like, ooh, like, I edit, but, like, also, you like me. And you understand the community and, like, how it is to be in that bigger area of, streaming, editing, stuff like that. I don't know. I've really been thinking about it because, like, I want to enhance. I want to get that next step. And I feel like that next step is this. Yeah, I've kind of been overviewing like others' chats that are very similar. That's the thing. I don't have conversations. I'm so horrible. That's something I think in my routines, I really need to get better at having conversations because I think I just got burnt out. I'm going to be so real. There was a point in my life where I was, and this is like aside from content, I was reaching out to people a lot and it just made me feel like if I didn't, who was going to? But like, there's pride in that as well. Like, I shouldn't take it as like oh, they only will talk to me if I reach out first. It should be like you're taking the time to reach out and be like, what's happening? What's going on? I feel like I would want to pick Vandy's brain because like Vandy's another good example where he has Landon that is kind of taken over. I would like to say from the outside in a good majority of his editing, right? And like he is a planner for him from what I've heard. From what I've heard, he is he plans out whatever they do for Shiny Party. And it would be awesome to have that, but I don't think I'm at that yet. I think there's a bit more that needs to cook. There's a bit more, but I think we're getting there. Oh, Jake, don't you worry. I'm not even. The last message I got was her inviting me to the birthday party, and she knows that I'm local. So that was the last thing. Other than that, it's been check-ins. I've just been like, what's going on? Hope the move's well. That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna message Vandy tonight. I think I am going to message and be like, hey, what is your opinions on this? Not that I have that super close of a connection, but I have talked with them before. It's not like I haven't. Because I think it would help me roadmap a lot better. And like, for doing this part-time, I'm a pretty active person, I would like to think. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna say screw it. I will let you know, Jake. It's hard to explain, but it's more just like I want to take that next step, and like I feel like that's getting not better videos out, but getting videos that you could tell like it's a difference in like just putting a video together and like actually intentionally putting it together. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Well, I know he's chill. I think it's just, for me, it's not even nerve-wracking, but I just don't think of it. Like, I just think very solo dolo. And that's kind of my thing. And maybe it's time for me to get out of that. Maybe it's time for me to take a different mentality instead of being very like closed off. You gotta yap. It's true. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I got the sauce. I know I have the sauce, and that's not even ego. It's just I know myself, and I know how I am with other people. It's just putting the pieces together. And being consistent on a lot of things. That's the big thing right now. Walmart hates to see me coming. Shop more. At Walmart. Yeah, I would also want it to be a thing where it's like, it is a mutual, like, I wouldn't want it to be like, oh, I'm going to shoot down an idea and be like, yeah, I don't want to do this. And then the other person feels bad about it. And I also don't want that happening to me. Because I feel like sometimes people hold back just because. And for me personally, I don't like doing that. Wait, how did some fruit land on your car? Wait, did someone chuck fruit? Hey, here's an apple. What the heck? I appreciate that, Jake. I do. God, I have so much to do tonight. I'm going to start reaching out. Chat, I'm turning a new leaf. I'm not going to ask for help per se, but I'm going to ask for insight. We are turning over a new leaf starting in this stream. We're doing it. We're doing it, everybody. I'm parked under a tree. Oh, that makes way more sense. I'm like, bro, who's been hating on your car? What are they doing? I remember my sister, when she had to buy her newer car when my mom got in the accident with hers, like 2 weeks after, her windshield got cracked too. Luckily, I was there with her, and like we filed, I think she filed a claim for it and got it completely replaced, which was nice. But it's hard, especially when you're going through it and it's like, man, more? Are you serious? I've been there, and I still will be there, I'm sure. No, I get you. I get you, Jake. I do understand. I do. I think I just have past, not experiences of people doing it for me, but I think from being in that seat of doing it for somebody else where I'm like, oh, like it gives me heebie-jeebies. But I think I need to get past that, and I just need to be like, hey, do it. You have the knowledge. You've done it before. Do it again. But that's more of like a, like, I don't know how to explain it. And it's all past me now, but every now and then it comes back up and I'm like, oh man, like, oh, I'm scared. I don't want to reach out. You know? Yeah, I highly recommend, if you have a vehicle, get a dash cam. It is so, like, needed. I hate to even say that. It is so needed. For, like, random things that happen, any accidents or fights that, like, break out. If someone, like, does a hit and run for insurance, it is, like, so good to have it. And you can get a good one for, like, 70, 80 bucks. It doesn't even have to be like cream of the crop, as long as it's like okay and it can catch what it catches. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be doing a lot of reaching out tonight though, to some people in this community that like kind of know some things, and then to others, because I really do want to take that next step. After this challenge is gonna be like, I'm going to edit this video, and then I want to enter like a new era of mentality and be like, okay. Bruh can never be replaced. No, I ain't replacing chat. We're just... Oh, you're talking to Roos? Never mind. Yeah, that can't be Ken. Also, dude, we have 10 minutes till check time. Check time. Check time, check time. Man, I am like talked out for today. I don't know if you guys can tell. I just sat and thought for a second, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're vibing out here. I usually am not like that. I'm pretty good, but I think it's when I'm talking about like, I don't want to say serious things, but I'm talking about like business. It's very hard for me to talk about a lot of it and be like, okay. I get very overwhelmed. But it's, hey, it's part of life. Don't be talked out when I'm here. Nah, it's okay, Riz. Nah, you're good. You're just going through it. Dude, I've also been looking at vehicles again. I can't lie. I think I am getting to a point where I'm like, to get to that next stage, I need to like separate myself, not myself from this house, but be able to like do that kind of stuff. Bro's gonna buy the baby car. Wait. Hold. I might have to talk to him. I might have to message him too. Oh, good heavens. Wait, can I get a baby car? Let's go. Yeah, we've been mainly talking about like things to enhance the stuff, like especially on the video end. Because I've been thinking a lot about my videos recently. Like, especially this past weekend, specifically last night. And I just, I don't know. I want to take the steps to making stuff full time. And I know a lot of that comes from doing all of the stuff, like making videos, being active, all that jazz. Yeah. Are there some cars, speaking of, because I don't actually know the answer to this, are there some cars that come with dash cams like installed in like the front of it? That'd be cool. Like it's just innately there, or like, I guess you have like your backup camera and that is like considered. Or is that more of like a external thing? Yeah, I didn't figure that they were dash cams, as they say. Like it's just more of like a, hey, you're driving and it's sensing for specific things. My internet and servers aren't working. Well, what the heck are we here for? What are we doing? Oh, by the way, chat, I haven't said this at all this stream. If you guys haven't joined our Discord or sub to the YouTube, I've been yapping about it a lot. Definitely go join those. I would really appreciate it. I would. But yeah, TLDR, after this project, I want to do more stuff with VODs. I want to get more videos out and have like more active like stream things for that people can join in and not feel lost in. And I just want to get out better videos. At the end of the day, it's night. And it's what we're doing. Teslas have built-in security features? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. And it makes sense why people would buy them if they're going to invest and buy them. Oh, holy walk-off. Holy walk-off. In the fenders? Oh. We were chatting about it earlier, Jake. We were talking about it. I feel like in like 4 or 5 years, they'll be really good. Right now, I can't fully trust it. Like a lot of the people love the self-driving. I couldn't trust it, but that's me. That's me. I do like the, like I'm not a person that is like a fast driver. If I could go like on a highway at like 70 an hour and it be like, okay, I would be fine, but it would have to have like so many other things too. Like So many more safety features in the future. Public transit kind of tops that. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah. I love to drive. I don't know. I'm of the notion that if you have public transit, you should just use it. Regardless of if you have a vehicle or not, like, use it. Give that money, because like when you pay taxes, a part of that goes to your local transits. It does. So like, I don't know. I love it. I want to use it. It's fair if you want like a nice drive out somewhere. Like, I understand that. Going out and having the freedom to be like, okay, I'm going to go do whatever. I understand that. Because I'm that way. I'm also that way where I'm like, I want to go take a walk and like just be alone. Dude, we do. We really do, Jake. You're right. And honestly, I've been debating when I move out of here, looking for a place that has a really good public transit. Probably not in the city, but like in one of these cities that I'm close to. There's a lady in town who has a Tesla and brought it to us to fix a tire. Offered a courtesy car and she said no. Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of scary. That's scary. If you're like, yeah, I can't drive without the self-driving. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, geez. That scares me. Yeah, and there's like places too, like New York City, it is just so much faster to just use public transit. It is. And like LA or California, it's the same way. Like using that instead of like driving somewhere, it's so much faster. I think like Jake said Seattle too. Seattle's got stuff. And that's why Twitch.tv. Surely they're going to have a Twitch person in the Senate. Surely. Hey, listen, Mandami had his first stream a couple weeks ago, and he put a W in the chat, which was crazy to me. But he did it. He did that. All right, chat. It's check time. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I also am feeling a bit hungry. Dude, his chat was so bad. It was horrible. I saw the clips. Holy alphas. I say as there's two of them. Get a milkshake? If you're talking to Owen, that is a peak combo. You should do that. You should. Oh. There you go. Zone, get that freaking ball. All right, no shiny shatters, but you know what? I'm gonna run I'm gonna run a prediction for 3. While I'm doing that, chat, I actually might have you guys watch the Pokemon on the benches. We got benches right here. I might as well use them. All right, Chad. I'm gonna go grab some quick grub, stare at my guys, and watch them chill. I will be back. Oh, Stunfisk, no! Oh, he's up. He's up. All right. I will catch you in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab a quick bite and do all that, and I will be back momentarily. Hey everybody, what's going on? Tyler's back. What's happening? Wait, Mickey, what'd you get? Also, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, sorry, I was chilling. I'm back in society. Oh wait, I also just got a thing for benches. W bench. All right, we're locking in. We're hunting. Yeah, I took a bit longer. My mom was wanting to get some chicken in the crock pot for tonight. And I was looking, I couldn't find any. And then I ended up finally finding it. So I'm like, is this it? She's like, yep, that's it. Good job. And I'm like, epic. Can I respond to your message finally? Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's funny. You could just DM me about it, Mickey. I don't think I'm gonna do that video right away. Oh, you can. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Let me know. Because I will use it for future reference. I will. I would appreciate it. Ah, jump scare. Wait, did I jump scare you that badly? Surely I'm not that bad looking, right? Surely I'm not. Come on now. Come on. Yep, good. Don't say a word, Sanjay. Plink and wave, buddy. You about to go in a very bad direction. Classic tuna fish sandwich. Yeah, you can have that, buddy. Hey, I ain't touching a tuna fish sandwich with a 10-foot pole. I've never liked it, though. I've never liked it. It's like slop to me. I just can't do it. But you know what's funny? I'll have taco salad with like crunched up like ridge chips, and that's like slop. I don't know. It's just not my thing, man. What the dog doing? Mickey, how was the vacay though? I hope it was very well and you had a very good time. Even though you were working, I hope it was good. Yeah, we did end up getting the fossils too. Aerodactyl we went double over odds for, and Tyrant we went over odds for. Amora was the only under odds fossil, which is hilarious because I got it for a video previously. So I find it funny that I not only did it once, but I did it twice. And that's funny to me. Also, it's raining. But listen, this music will never stop. Wait, why are we putting ... dots? What's happening? What did I do? Hot people can jump scare people too. Oh, that's true. I remember. Oh no, that's happened to me. I was at college and there was this very, very beautiful woman and I was kind of jump scared because she popped up right in front of my face and she said hi. I was like, ah, hey. I remember that. Dude, my mom's car wasn't here and she was here. I'm like, who has it? And she's like, your brother. he's out getting money for somebody. I'm like, oh, I did not know. It was a two-parter vacay. 1 week was work and the other week was family. Oh. Wait, you went to a wedding? That sounds very fun. Did you have some good grub? Oh, that's sweet. It's so nerve-wracking. I cannot tell you the amount of times. Well, actually, I can. It's been 2 times that I've introduced people that I've been seeing to my family. I think that one thing that I take into consideration now is that my family is not a reflection of me, but it is my family. Like, if some people are being really weird in my family, I don't want that to come off as I am also weird. Cause like, that ain't me. And I'll call them out on it. But that's the thing that I fear the most when like introducing like a partner to family members. Cause it's like one person will say one really messed up or weird thing. And it's like, well, okay, you think this way on my family now, GG. It's over. It's over from the start. But I don't know, man. Things like that, they get to me. I'll say it. It's why I've only introduced like a certain amount of people to my family, like my outer family. My inner family, I'm decently all right with because I can prepare them for that. When it comes to outer family, I can't do that. They kind of have to be in the eye of the storm for that one. It's like, I wish you luck. Listen. We'll be back home and we'll be able to play some duos in Fortnite together. But for now, we have to stay at the Father's Day picnic. We got to do it. Big launcher. I am going to be so real. I am surprised that we have not found a new edition. I'm going to be so honest. Now, mind you, I did find a Stunfisk about, I would like to say 2 or 3 hours ago now. But it, like, the way that I'm doing this video is that I am doing it based on the amount of time before a new edition. Like, that's my timer. Because I have the phases in like a separate thing. And I can't really track the time of that. Like, I could probably do the time spent for more recent ones, but not for like every phase. Especially for like anything before rank F. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, hopefully we have some good chicken and noodles tonight. I just hope it isn't like, not parm. What's the one thing I'm thinking of? It's got the white sauce. I know. What's it called? Why am I forgetting it? Pesto. Chicken Alfredo. Yeah, I hope it's not Alfredo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very specific with my Alfredo, which I know you're saying, Tyler, you're already a picky eater. We know. I love Alfredo. I used to dabble with it. Now I don't know what it is. I can't get behind it. I think it's just like if it's a very basic Alfredo sauce. Like, I kind of like it to not overload. You know what I'm saying? I hope I'm making sense. Then get in front of it. Hey, I plan on doing that. I do. Starting today. I can't do marinara, but I love Alfredo. Yeah. That's me with spaghettis too. Like, I like the meatballs. Hear me out. I like the meatballs, right? I cannot do sauce. Or like, I can, but I don't want it to over topple all of my spaghetti. Because it's just slop to me. But I have mentioned to dentists before, because they said something about like marinara or any sauce that's like similar to that, like spaghetti sauce, being very toxic in terms of like if you have it a lot, you get like a lot more canker sores and stuff like that. And like, I already get those a lot. So it's also good for me to stay away from it in general. Tyler likes the meatballs. Hey, it's Pride Month. And it hasn't ended. And it's going to continue until July. I just heard from my representative. It's lasting until July of next year. So get ready. You better be ready, everybody. I better be seeing them Pride planks all year long. Oh, I'm in there like swimwear for a meatball sub. No, to be straight up, to be real with you though, it's not my favorite. It's not. I really do like a good chicken ranch sub. Like, chicken is the meat, a bunch of veggies on that joint, throw some banana peppers in there, get a good slab of ranch in there, or no sauce. Honestly, no sauce. And just have fun with it. Like, get in there. Get in there, man. I was telling my brother the other week, because my mom, I know she shops at like places for fruits. I was considering giving her like 40 bucks or 50 bucks and being like, get stuff to make salads. Because I will pre-make protein-based salads or like heavy veggie salads. Because I've been really digging it recently. Do you like pickles? Do I like them? Is that a question? Yes, of course I like. Why? Why do you ask? I'm actually curious. You know which ones I really like though? Ooh. The ones on, oh God, I haven't had them in forever. The ones on Chick-fil-A sandwiches. I don't know what demon does that, but oh my God, they're delicious. They're good. They're good. I was just seeing if you like a single aspect of my sandwiches. All right, give me the list. Tuna mayo, yeah, I will only have the pickles from that, and it has to be separate from everything else. I think that's the big reason I don't like tuna fish. It's just, it is like either drowned in mayo or it's just bloody disgusting. You're crazy for that, and you know what? You're crazy if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub for Twitch yet. You're crazy for that. Lock it in. Oh, Mickey, while you were gone, we got new emotes too. If you want to partake, because you are sub. Hates tuna so bad he turned British. Hey, top of the morning too. Oh my, that I didn't mean for that to come out. Yeah, I have a lurking one for everybody too. Because chat was like begging me. So I'm like, listen, we need to lock it in. What was that? I don't know. Something. Wait, what about this? Top of the morning to you. How are we feeling about that one? Ladies and gents, how we feeling? Ew. All right, I'll see myself out. You're not doing an accent? I'm doing like the... I'm a podcast host at 2 a.m. and I'm doing an ad read. Ooh. It's just different tones. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. See, that's my inner Irish coming out there a little bit. A little bit. Never do that again. Thank you, Mickey, for being so supportive. You know what? Thank you, chat. Dog's quieter. No, but like sometimes you don't know. And it's just better to ask. Is it an accent? What about this? Guys, we're shiny hunting fur today. I don't have time for these games. What the dog doing? Is this guy... Bro. It's not even like my room is disgusting. They just fly in from the outside because we're in a swampy area. And they're just here. Get out of my streaming room, bro. Literally, homeboy sat on my glasses and was like, I'm vibing. Get out. This is how Tyler cuts off all of his European viewers. Oh, God. No, chat. We're inclusive. We're inclusive. Where's mine from? Earth, I guess. Wait, you're not from Mars? What the heck? Holy fiddlesticks. Oh my God. Yeah, it's so annoying because I keep this office like pretty, I would like to say pretty clean, but because we're in this area, there's just so many creatures and critters that pay a visit. It's like, man, I don't like that. Sorry, chat. Dude, I don't know what, whenever I eat something and I come back down here, my throat, it just clogs up. Or like, I get this weird thing. I don't know what it is. That's why I like to have like a big meal before stream. And I'm just like, okay, we lock in. Because like if I'm upstairs, I'm fine. I don't know. I'm just the 99 problems guy today, truly. Howdy, y'all. How many squirrels does it take to screw in a light bulb? One, because they're so darn stupid. Dude, my brother, he's been watching SpongeBob episodes recently. I think I told you guys about this. There was one episode I forgot had as many good moments as it does. The bomb one. The pie with a bomb. Dude, that episode is so good for moments. Oh my God. It's like filled with them too. And also like, what was another one that's like kind of under the radar, but is still good? Oh, the Kevin, the jellyfish squatters. That one's also one that doesn't get talked about a lot, but there is so many good and funny moments from that episode. Like more than you expect if you watch back. Are you eating too fast? That's the thing. I eat the same. I don't change. Like, it's just weird because it opened, like, I could feel it. You know when, like, it opens up, like, your naze, or, like, you feel nasally after. Like, it's not like you're stuffed, but it's, like, in the back of your throat. Pause. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. And I don't know if that's like from my thyroid. I don't know. Because it only happens when I come back down here. Like I'll eat upstairs in the same way and I'm fine. I don't know. And like I especially feel it with warmer foods. Like if I heat something up, like I went up, I just went up to have chips. I want him to have a little bit of chips, and it's doing it. I don't know. I don't know. You kind of look like Kevin. Okay, dude, hold on. Relax. Relax. You feel it where? Underwear. Underwear. Wait, you could hear it in my voice too. It makes me sound so annoying. I don't know, man. That doctor's visit might have to happen soon. But I'm fine. Otherwise, like literally fine. But Mickey, if you're still in here, how is the work trip part of job trip? Vacation? How was that? I give you dog. I might actually have to go blow my nose. This is so bad. This is so bad. All right, chat. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Wait, it's daytime. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, is there bangers playing right now? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like it. Something about the back of Tyler's throat. Okay. All right. Come on now. What are we doing? I'm so excited to go to college now that I know what I want to do. See, isn't that a good feeling, Owen? And that when you do something that you want to do, you will get that feeling. Like for me, whenever I get to what is it? Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Whenever I get to like record for like a new video and kind of see it through, that's exactly how I feel. Even if I don't like seem it, in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my god, I'm giddy to get this going. And just like do it, you know? And again, you gotta make the most of it. You must. You must. Do I do Inkay in the sewers? I would like to do it in the zone. But getting Inkay, because we have to go to the way back, it might just be better for me to do it in the sewers. Because of the amount. It would be kind of hilarious if we did get it here, though. It would be pretty funny. Oh, wait, really? I had a similar thing. I think I had 3 blocks and then the other 2 were like classes. And then the one was when I went to trade school. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Dude, I don't know why. This camera angle, my lips be extra glossy today. I have no idea why. They be glossing. It's the light, man. Man, that conversation we had, I'm still burned out. No, I have the natural lip gloss. I think it's because I've also been taking care of, like today I did like a skincare thing, including my face. So, or well, obviously including my face, but maybe that's why. Wait, you're glowing. Slay Queen. Indeed, I will be. Don't you worry about that. Someone tried to pressure me to vape last night. What people are pressuring you to do that? What? Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I'm the same way. I am the same way through and through. Like, listen, I'm down to have a drink every now and then. But no thanks. I'm not doing that stuff. Hey, if I want to relieve stress, I breathe. We good off that. We good. I'm not gonna like knack other people for doing it though, because like either like I would, you know, want them to try and quit, or they're like already in the loophole. Didn't this play earlier? See, this is the problem with this player. I think it repeats. Oh no, this didn't play earlier. Now we'll let it ride. I got you, Foxy. Yeah, people are strange about that. I'm sorry you had that happen to you. People just, they're like, no, it's cool because I do it. It's like, brother, I don't want to do it. Leave me alone. I remember when somebody got me to try it, and I'm like, no. Like, don't get me wrong. The scents that they have, if you can call them that, are they're okay. Like, you'll smell it and you're like, oh, is that like a strawberry? But it's absolute hell doing it. Like, I would not want to do it at all. I found another reason I hate summer. Oh god. What's that reason? Tell us. I think I found my reason. Critters. And stupid bugs that decide to come in my office and not want to leave. Jeez. Yeah, that's exactly how I am, Owen. It's just like, it's not my thing. Like, I'm down to have like a dehumidifier and have like a scent. Like, that's my way. Also, did that marker set down? Oh, it did. That must snap to like the furthest edge. I never knew that. Yeah, obviously it's very different, but like, nah, not my thing. Again, I'm not gonna be like to other people, oh, you do that, ew, disgusting. But like, just for my personal preference, not my thing. Yeah. It's the sucky thing in summer because you're moving around more. And like, if you go out, I've noticed that too, where like I do like certain things depending on the day. and I have to do them more often. And I'm like, oh, like, a good example is like when I shave. Like I shaved yesterday. I have to like really get like a moistening or a moist wipe. Yeah. I have to get a wipe to my face because if not, it is like dried out for the rest of the day. It's bad. So I have to like remember and be like, oh, okay, I just shaved. I got to do this now. When usually I'm pretty good. Like I don't have to do that, but dude, I also saw Steph went live. We're going to raid her today because she has been, she's been pushing for partner recently and I want to help her out. She hasn't streamed at this time for quite a while, so it'll be good. That's why I want to work indoors. Yeah, it is nice. It has its pros and cons. Like I will say, if you work inside, you will also get that feeling of I need to get out of here. For any building, like, ah, man, I am of the notion that for every hour you work, you should have like a 15-minute or maybe like a 10-minute thing. So like if you work 4 hours, you should have like 40 minutes of just outside. Oh, why am I running back and forth in here? That's muscle memory. I don't know why I just did that. That's so weird. Anyway, the muscle memory kicked in. Yeah, but like one thing that I also take into account is like fluorescent lights in buildings. A lot of people don't think it does a lot, but when you are in a building for an entire day, those they get to you. Like it's like, man, I feel bad. And isn't there studies? I think there's studies done on specifically those lights that are in schools and colleges and workplaces where it's like so bad for your mental in the future. Like if you are actively in a building for like a long period of time, I've heard that it's not great for you. Oh, dude, listen, I am also of the notion, speaking of skincare, if you could find an option for it to be cheaper, run it. And if it does the same thing, because skincare is a lot for you to do, but also it could be very expensive depending on what you get. And especially for the ladies or femme presenting people in this chat as well. Like, it is so much. And even for the guys, like, depending on what you get, it's a lot. Yeah, it's valid. That's valid, Owen. Also, Shane. Wait, do I not have alerts? Oh, I do. Why did that not show up on screen? Wait, why are my alerts off screen? What? Hold on. Have my follows not been appearing this entire time? We're gonna change that right now. Okay. Where even is this? It's like, hold on. Why are my alerts off screen? Okay. Can I replay that? I can't replay it yet. Shane, regardless, thank you so much for following, man. I don't know why my alerts were off screen. Well, listen, I appreciate the follow. I do. Oh, Jake, he decided in accounting for his big college endeavors. which is, I did not expect it, but I am all for it. Because so many people need accountants, or it's good to have good accountants. And if you're good at something, run it. That's what I say. That's what I say. Yeah, I think soon here too. The summer program that my mom is starting, or is going to be working at, I think is like in 2 weeks. So I'm going to try and wake up when they wake up. And I'll start streaming like 9 or something. I will definitely need energy drinks for the first couple, but after that, I should be good. Ooh. And I'm about to fort tree in this city. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, chat. This is a message. Stick with your passions. Stick with what you're happy with. Unless it's actively bad for you. Physically, mentally. In which case, log in. Two big dogs. Is that true, Owen? Oh, yeah, she is. I'm pretty sure she is, yeah. Hey, we need to get more. We need to get more clippers in this joint. Holy. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Hey, hey. That's true. That's true. We are trying to become a barbershop quartet. Sing. See, I'm 1. I need 3 more. Sing, sing. Hold on. Maybe I could run it myself. Maybe I could run that myself. Yeah, I'm giving them high top fades to anyone that wants them. Imagine if Tyler got a high topper fade. Oh. Wait, W Tyrone? Tyrone coming back? That guy's cool. I like that guy. That guy's me, by the way. Hey, that's me. You may be wondering how I got in this situation. No, you know what meme I love a bit too much? Recently, the train memes where everyone's dressed in cosplay and the guy screams, "The train!" It goes, "Beautiful morning." Whatever that song is. I'm gonna head out and take a nap. Sounds good, Nate. I'll catch you when I catch you. I'm sure. Also, that was a car. Have you seen the drooling cats? No. I haven't, but I want to. Yeah, I love how it's like so many people are like in costumes or just in cosplay, and it's literally them sprinting to the train. Something about that gives me life. Like, I want to be a part of that for some reason. Wake up early in the morning. And like that guy has made that song his song. Like, it is so crazy. I had some salty chips too. Now my nose be itching, man. Yeah, I gotta see this. Let's see it. What? What is this? Oh, there's more. Oh, there is so many. Oh my God. There's so many. I don't know which one is my favorite. Why is there so many of these? Oh my God. All right. Hey, we'll keep it. Hey, good to know. I too am a drooling cat. I too am a drooling cat, man. Oh, there was another video. What was it? I watched it this weekend. It was a very, very good watch. I actually want to share it with you guys because it was so good. Sorry I'm late. No, Kendall, you're all good. You're chilling. We're kind of just yapping. So you didn't miss much. There's been no shinies. No shinies this stream. Oh. It was by a guy called Endo, and it was called a Mario Kart 8 retrospective. I really liked how that video was put together. And there's another guy that I also have been really interested in. I think, does he go by this? He made a video about like the Wii iceberg. Yeah, RB77. He makes really good stuff for like the history of. Like, it was such a good watch. I think one of his most popular ones was the Wii iceberg, or like there was video, or Lost Media, sorry. That one was like a fantastic watch. But I don't know, I really like watching that kind of content. Outside of like the shiny hunting stuff, that's stuff I like watching. Oh my God, dude. I'm going through it today. I'm going through it. But it's okay. But I hope the weekend was good, Kendall. I did not stream on the weekend like I was kind of intending to. I had more of a brain rot weekend. And then Sunday night, I'm like, okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in right now. So I did. And we're here, baby. And we're here. Is someone doing Fossil Week? Isn't that coming up soon? I saw someone in the ZA category. It looks like they're doing some fossil hunt. Dude, the music is like super loud for me now. It was fine earlier. Is that good? Here. That should be good, chat. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dude, I'm so excited to go into work today. I know I say that every time, but like I'm actually excited this time around. I got like a list of things to do, which for once is a good thing. Dog! Oh, good heavens. We do have a check in a couple of minutes too. There we go. I just spawned that guy in. All right. Lumio City. Dude, this dog, man. He's a menace to society. He's a menace. Holy heavens. Okay, surely we get a shiny at night. Surely. We've been on a bit of a drought. I would say we're probably approaching like a 6.5 hour drought. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Is Twitch mobile going crazy? Dude, I've noticed more recently that the Twitch chat on mobile's been breaking. I kind of watch bigger people though, so I chalk that up to just it not being able to load. Really? That's annoying. That's a little bloody annoying. Oh, I want to create a moments badge for this chat. That was something I also want to do this week for people that like have been here. I was thinking of doing like, what would I do? Maybe like a challenger's ticket. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, custom badge, like a custom badge that you can use in here. I was thinking about running that because I'm like, ooh, that's such, it's like a moments badge. Like you can make it like a, I was here for this, which I think is really cool. And what I'm primarily going to be using it for. But I think that I might either make it a challenger's ticket or I could do like a mega bracelet that has like a sparkle. Those were my two options I rested on and was like, okay. I might go through and edit some things in Photoshop though. See how it looks. I feel like the challenger's ticket would be kind of cool though. It would be cool. Pre-ordered Fortune's Weave last week. Wait, you got the pre-order? Let's go! I'm so glad I went to Best Buy for mine. I looked on eBay the other night. They're like 200 bucks. I was like, I'm so glad. I am so glad. The Pokemon Home origin mark? What is the origin mark? Can you send me a link or something? Or Sanjay or like any mod? Because I don't, maybe regulars can? Or you could send it to me in DMs. You could do that too. I don't even know what that looks like. I'm being so honest. To be fair, I haven't really deposited like anything or had that in for ZA yet, so I don't really know. Let me see. I saw you just sent it to me. I could. I think I would just have to do some stuff with it. Yeah. And maybe put like a shiny thing or something there to insinuate that we did like a shiny challenge. Because it would be for you guys in chat. What about this one? Let me check it. Oh, we could do something like that. Yeah, because it would show that we were playing ZA or X and Y, since it would be about megas. Eon ticket badge would be tough. If we do like a Gen 3 challenge, I would be down. But that's the cool thing, chat. We could use that for like memories. Like people were in this stream when this happened or had watch time or subbed. I think for the next big thing, I'm doing like 40 or 50 hours of watch time and starting it from the beginning. Oh, Steph's doing cherubies today. That's cool. I hope she gets it. That's a pretty hard hunt. I assume in platinum she's doing that. It looks like it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what would be a good like badge. Because like I could also do the tower, but I feel like that's I really don't want to do the tower. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. Do a donut. That would be like for the DLC. It does not fit for like the main line. Because I would want to do something that makes it so that you guys, like, it's a symbol of you being there. Right? I had to do a donut? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, you would eat a donut. Me too. I would eat 11 of them stacked. Not, I won't say what, but just stacked. Use your imagination for that one. Holy. Stacked on a big pole, everybody. That's right. That would also be a waffle cone. It would have like waffle cone properties, and I would be able to eat the pole. That would be awesome, actually. Mods, can we order that for me right now? On DoorDash? Please. I would for sure be able to do that. Yes. That's the mentality I like to hear, Hale. That's the mentality I like to hear. You've got the Twitch revenue, but it's like 11 donuts and a big stick. That's a waffle cone stick. No, actually, you're right. You're right. I gotta be humble, chat. I gotta be humble. If I'm not humble, I'm not me. Also, gamers and gamettes. Emphasis on the gay, though. We do have ads happening in about 45 seconds. So, speaking of subs, if you guys do want to sub up, you're more than welcome to. Or, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub that way. We got emotes for you to use. No ads to watch. So, and if you're enjoying the content, it's an extra step to let me know. And be like, hey, keep going. Hey, you do you, boo. And I say to that, yes, I will. And then I keep streaming. And scream every 5 seconds. Oh! You know? Oh. Oh, is Steph not counting her Johto starters? Yeah. I used to have the DoorDash pass. Well, what happened? Did they take it away from you? That's mean. They should give that back right now. For a year, free. Give it back. Chad, I'm gonna be real. I never used any pass thing like that. I think the one time I did, it was through my ex-girlfriend at the time. Also, hold on. I gotta get these two guys. Dang it. I was so close. I was so close. I'm like swatting at him to get him out of here. I only got it because hubby has it. Wait. Aura. Aura. I've been considering getting a Prime membership. I have been highly considering it. The thing is, I don't really use it a lot. Like, if I order things, I do it in like a bulk. I don't usually like order a lot. So if anything, I know my mom has it, so I'll just be like, yo, mom, I gotta order some stuff. If I put my card in, are you willing? And you, for the most part, she's like, yeah, I don't care. And then I'm like, epic. And then I proceed to spend $7,000 on her card. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Could you imagine? Okay, hear me out. If you had a kid and they spent like $1,000 on Fortnite, like V-Bucks cards or Roblox stuff, as a parent, what is your first reaction? Mine is jaw drop. You're in timeout for at least a day, and I'm calling my bank and being like, "Yo, we gotta charge this back. It was an accidental. We gotta do it." I would just be flabbergasted. I'd be like, really? It'd be like that clip from JJK. I ate that thing. Really? That'd be me. And then I would cast Spell of Grounding. Spell of Grounded. And you will play on the DS for 1 month. So then that way you cannot shop because the eShop services are down. I missed what Tyler said because ads. And you know, we could avoid all that if you just link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. I'm just saying. Grounding someone by forcing them to play on a DS. No, if they want to. Chad, I've said this before. I am not going to be the parent that lays down the law. I'm going to be such a pushover. And I hate to say that, but man, I had too many experiences as a kid getting yelled at for the most stupid stuff. Unless, I will say this. Unless my kids are being actually obnoxious in front of a public crowd, I'm gonna lay down the law a bit. But if it's at home and it's like a very minimal thing, like, oh, you didn't clean the one pillow that was off your floor in your room, you're gonna be a pushover when your kid spends $1,000? No, I'm gonna have my future wife lay down the law, and then I'm gonna be the parent that's like, listen, I'm here. You gotta accept the punishment because you did something pretty bad. But listen, it's not all doom and gloom. And then I would proceed to ban them for every place for a month. Yeah, what's up, Kimberly? What's up, girl? I hope you're doing well. I would not be alive if I were to do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to find a good way to like lay down the law, but at the same time, like have it be a lesson. I want to be an active parent is what I'm trying to say. I don't want to be like, I didn't know they did that. No, I'm their parent. I should know. I should know that they did something. And especially if they're buying $1,000 in Fortnite V-Bucks. I should definitely know that. Dog. Wait, Kimberly, what are we saying for? What did I do? What did I do? Am I grounded? Please, I just got out. Please, I was reviving fossils for like a week and a half. Please, please. Lock it in.
Hey,
No,
Tyler,
no, no.
Can you DM me your credit card info?
Just
for the funny ha.
No.
Also, on an unrelated note, I'm downloading Fortnite.
Okay. All right. Come on, Jake. We all know what you're doing. You're getting the Sabrina Carpenter skin that's in the Fortnite item shopper right now. Now, how do I explain myself out of this one? I wouldn't leave it completely up to her, but it's more like, for me, it's so hard. Even like, and I'm a softie, and I will admit that till the day that I die. There are moments I've had to become a hardball, and you know, I will, but man, do I hate doing it. Because I'm a person that flies by the seat of their pants kind of guy. Where like, how do I explain this? I wouldn't have them do it alone. But like, I don't even know how to explain myself out of it. I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would also join them. I don't know. I'm gonna stop digging this hole for myself. Just know when it comes to that, I am not a guy to be like, oh, unless my kid did something really bad. Like, again, the money stuff, that could always be redeemed or brought back. So I wouldn't be like, you're the worst. Like, I wouldn't. I would not yell at them. Because I feel like yelling at them does the opposite. But, like, being like, why did you do that? Why did you do that? That's what I'm trying to say. Also, Big Blue. If you give us a hot tub badge for the hot tub stream, you maybe forget. What? What would it be? Like me in a jacuzzi just like this? Ain't no way. Listen. Hey, I don't know what Meg has planned if she's streaming for her birthday bash. I'm going to try and be there. I already told her. We actually can do a donut badge. See, I would do it for the DLC. When we do the DLC, that's when I would do it. Steamy tub stream with Tyrone. Who is Tyrone? Am I Tyrone? Who is that guy? Hey there, what's up, Nova? You. Me? I am not Tyrone. We could do it for April Fools. That could be a good thing. But I don't want you guys to expect it. That's the thing. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. It's back there. No, but I would have to do that stream again, and I'd have to have an entirely new bit. I can't do the same bit. Did I do predictions? Oh my God. Hell. Hell. To be fair, you're working. I totally forgot. Oh my God. All right, let's do 1 for 4. Oh my God. Dude, I'm so bad. Okay. Get your points in, chat. I don't think there was any shinies, and if there was, we'll check them at 4. I'm a moron. Oh my God. The new bit would be cereal with milk. Oh, no. I would never have cereal with milk. Ever since I was 6 years old, I haven't had cereal with milk. Come on now. It's dry cereal or no cereal. Oh, absolutely not. No. I would creep myself out by doing that. See, okay, this might be outing myself, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I do not like listening to ASMR, but there are certain things that I don't really classify as ASMR that I'm like, oh, I could be down for that. I'm like, hold on now. Wait a second. This could get exciting. But yeah, I don't know what it is. It just creeps me out. If someone's like reading a book or like they're at a mic and they're going, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. Please. Enough. Not shocked at all. All right. Wow, I'm like an open book, aren't I? What's the next thing I'm going to say, chat? Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, and I am not a fan of it either. But no, I really do not know what Meg is doing for her, because supposedly she has this birthday bash thing, and I don't know if she's streaming before, because supposedly when the people were invited, and what she told me was, if you come, we're gonna like pregame and do stuff, and then we're gonna go walk to multiple places and vibe. And I'm like, I'm down. But if she streams before, I'm in there. I'm in, and I told her that. I'm like, hey, or no, I didn't tell her that, but I should. Fossil Boy eats a milky cereal in the hot tub with no trending audio. What am I doing this for the love of the game? We have to hit the audio trend. We must. We must.
ASMR. Owen, what do you have against ASMR?
I could tell you what I have against it. And the love of your chat. Wait, hold on. That's the most important part. You forgot about that. You're going to make a random noise. Sanjay, you don't know me at all. Because I didn't make a random noise. Because I didn't. Oh, do I not have it enabled? Good. As it should be. Give it 10? How about you give it never, buddy? I've turned over a new leaf. Unless we get a shiny, I'm going right back to the old me. But that doesn't mean nothing. You're always making the random squeal? And what if I am? It's a part of me, chatters. Also, speaking of being a part of me, get your points in for the prediction. Because that's a part of my soul in that point prediction. Even though I spent no points. Chat's clocking you right now? Oh yeah? I'm about to hit them with a clock. Chat, it's time for you to get employed. How's that sound? I'm waiting. Nice clock. Thank you. I bought it off of Amazon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am employed. I don't know. Nice clock. Thank you. Wait, I'm getting flustered over here. Man, if only I showed that to somebody in person and they were like, man, that's a nice clock.
Nice clock.
Thank you. Wait, everyone's saying I have a nice clock. Is there a reason? Chad, it's nothing special. It's just on my phone. Look, it's 3:25. Nothing special. Good looking clock. Wait, me? Clocking in. Who's clocking in today for their shift at a MysticFates stream? Job responsibilities include rage baiting me and being nice when I need it. What about clocks? Everyone's saying I have a nice clock. And it's just on my phone. I don't know why everyone's jumping in on that. Kind of weird if you ask me, but hey, I can't judge it. I can't judge. Clocky nice. Okay, are you trying to hypnotize me? Clocky nice. You will fall into a deep clock slumber. Okay, clock. Sanjay, get out of here. Sanjay, you ruined it, man. We were having such a moment. Looks like we have to break up again. For the 5th time this month. Clocky milk cereal. I don't know. That's another one of my favorite vocal stems is when Knuckles in like the Sonic like anime thing goes, I don't know. I love that vocal stem. It's such a good one. No, I didn't say I like it. I just said, I don't know. And that's up to interpretation. No, but like for real, I'll say this. If I have a pretty lady like walk up to me and whisper in my ear and say, I want a shiny hunt forever, I'll be like, oh! I'm in. I'm in. I'm clocking in my shift. 100 for things that won't happen. Oh, yeah? Hey. Never say never. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I'm going stupid mode. Also, I gotta blow my nose again, chat. I don't know what is happening to me. I am falling apart at the seams today. And I'm still here. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. You know what peeves me? All that stuff, it's like a mucus. It is clear. It's not even like, oh, it's you're like fully congested. It's like you're fake congested. I'm like, what? I feel way better now though. Holy. What if it's a pretty lady you don't know? Then I want to get to know them. Obviously, if they consent, of course, I would like to make that abundantly aware. I'm always down. Dog, please. My dog left me 5 days ago, chat. I'm looking for him. I'm always down. Yeah, I'm down in the bogs. We're literally in the trenches right now. Dude, I got so many items down there. Jeez Louises. Bro's head is turning into a cartoon rocket ship. What? What? What if the pretty lady's a bunch of raccoons in disguise? I'm gonna have to take that risk. I'm gonna have to. And if that's the case, they did a good job. I deserve it. I deserve to get stuff taken from me at that point. Raccoons are cool, but you know what else is cooler, chat? Subscribing to our YouTube channel. I think that's pretty freaking epic, if I dare say so myself. They steal literally all of your shinies. Oh, I'm dropping them the moment I see them. Love you to death, kid, but you're gone. You're out of here. MysticFates. Hey, risk it for the biscuit. They be saying that. They be saying that. Oh, also, I'm hearing from the sponsors of the stream, joining the Discord gives you a 10% chance to find a quarter on the ground. So I'm hearing. So you should do that too. And if you don't, that's cool. But I hope you do in the future. Where are you in your Discord? Not there. Next question. See, here's the thing. I've always been of the notion, because back in the day, I used to be very active. Like, I would check Discord so much and like chat there all the time. If I'm being honest, now, I feel like it's just a thing, especially with like the majority of people being viewers. It's just not my place. Like, I don't want it to be just about me, you know? Like, I don't want it to be like, if people are chatting, they're chatting solely because I am also in there. And like, usually for me, like, my speaking to you guys is through updates in streams. And I ping you for that and do all that. But it's more of like, I would explain it like a community. Like, it's more you guys than me. But it's under the dome of my community, you know? And eventually, like, in the future, when we do make this full time and we're grinding out videos, I would have like a mod team kind of look over and start hosting and do stuff. You're very mysterious fates in there, and that's why people come out to the streams if they join, because then they're like, oh, we get to see this side. Because I feel like, and I'm gonna be real honest with this, in terms of social media, I have veered to be off it very much, and that include, like, I consider Discord in that social media. I do. Because I think it's something where, like, you can make posts, you could talk to people, you could call, you could have, like, VCs. And it's just, like, for me personally, I feel like it's more of, like, a, hey, we're trying to get to know Tyler, and then, like, I get a random DM from somebody that I'm involved in drama that I didn't even want to be involved in the first place. That's how I personally feel. But that's my opinion. And I tend to... I tend to stay away from it. I tend to stay away from it. Tyler bullies me all the time. That's valid. And, like, also, I don't I put a self pressure on myself if I'm like around communities or like in VCs to stay for a while. I have been a lot better, but I remember I would stay up till like 2:30 or 3. And it's something I shouldn't have done, but I did because I'm like, ooh, I'm spending time with people. But it's mainly like I am protecting my own mental. And that's why. And I know some people are like, well, what's the point of having a Discord if you're not even in it? Or like not even doing anything in it? I understand that. But it's also like, I've said it multiple times. It is for you guys. It is a place for you guys to come together. And you know, every once in a while, I'll join in and be like, yo, what's up, guys? If I see you hanging out or doing something. But I just don't want it to be a thing where, oh my God, Tyler's chatting in here. We need to like talk now. Like, I guess I have the mentality of like bigger folks, of like kind of being apart from their Discords in a sense for some. I like to see it and be like, what's up? I don't know. I feel like I give enough of that for stream, but that's my opinion. That could change. Like in the next year, I could be like, oh, I want to be very open again and very chatty and yappy, but I don't know. I've had too many oddballs. I'll say it. I've had too many folks be like, oh my God, I'm actually your friend now, LOL. And it's like, nope. No, it's not how it works. Yeah, I mainly just reflect on it being like that. And that's where I'm like, I am better off like not doing that than doing it with like the exception of some people. Yeah. It is funny. I was, for a time, Meg reminds me of like a little bit of a younger me. Because I was just like her, like almost to a T. But I've kind of learned to be like, not independent per se, but like have my own. No, I think she's a year younger than me, I think. I could be wrong on that. But she does remind me of me when I was younger. Because that's how I was when I was younger. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, I more say it for younger me's mentality is her mentality in this time. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Very confusing. But yeah, I was, I like to think now I really respect my time. Plus, like, you got to think about it this way too, chat. I want to be creating content in the future. And I know it's like an excuse for a lot of creators to use to not do things, to be like, oh, I'm busy doing like content stuff and editing right now. But like, it is true. It is true. And like, there'll be moments where I'm out of that bubble. Like, I'll tell you right now, if I am ever on Meg's stream, it will be like the same me, but a bit more chilled out. Or like if I am at like a friend's stream and they want me in there, or like it's a group thing, I'm all for it. Because I like it. It's fun. My phone's at 4%. Brother, put that thing on the charger right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Also, whoever played this piano, I want to thank you so much for changing my life. Yo, I heard this for the first time. I don't know. I got a little bit of chills. I can't lie. I can't lie. I got a bit chilly. I had to clean the vent real quick. You're seeming kind of sus now. Let's have a meeting. I need to make sure you're not sus. You sussy gussy. What? I said what I said. But yeah, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I really don't want it to be taken as a, oh, I don't like talking to you guys kind of thing. I just like to give that energy to where it matters, like streams. Yeah. Because there I have, like, it's a controlled environment. And I you know, Discord could be the same, but this is more controlled because I have the power to be like, hey, you're being a little crazy. Yeah, you're getting timed out, bucko. Kind of thing, you know? Or like, hey, what are we doing? I think it's up to you. I think it's up to you. Up to me, up to you, up to me. I've learned a lot being on the internet for so long. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy is so annoying. Get out of here. You freak. Go. Go. Quit getting on my lights and on my glasses. I think that was a confusing sentence. How is he back at the light? Get a life. Gotcha. Oh my God. Chad, if you don't know, there's been these, it's not even my area, but where we live, it's like a marshy kind of place. So like in the summer, some flies and other critters think it's fun to come down here. And they are so annoying. Is the bee back? No, it's like flies. But it's so annoying because like people get the interpretation of like, oh, he's got flies down there. His office must be so stinky. But it is the cleanest office that like more than other people's offices. I have like one drink down here. And that's it. Everything else is cleaned off. But then people are like, oh, he's a heathen. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm working with the place that I have. I'm working with it. And I'm doing my best. We need a points for squeakle option. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for me in like a random squeak of the day? What am I, the guy from Toy Story 3? Wait, no. That's how I'm gonna be. That's how I'm gonna be if I keep doing that. I'm gonna be like 50 years old and I'm not gonna be able to go. That's how I'm gonna sound. Oh no. Wait, is that my story? It's not the Toy Story, it's Tyler's story. Oh no. No, no, please, please not me. That's you now. That is so mean and rude. And I hope you understand that by you saying that, something of similar thing will happen. I'm just saying it. Karma is karma. There's the sound you were talking about. Shut. Karma doesn't work on reality. What are you, from Naruto? Karma doesn't work in my reality. What? I thought I was strong enough to take you down. Silly guy, you were not. And now you die. Anyway. Hey. Hey, hit the drums. I haven't, dude, I haven't done that in quite a while. Yes. The answer is yes. What about Credit Karma? Hey, I'll say it. If you're trying to keep track of your score, Credit Karma is actually pretty decent for a free option. I'll say it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Dude, in another universe, I could be like a really low-tone voice actor. Have you subbed with an Amazon Prime account? No, but you guys should. You guys should. Because listen, I got that lifetime sub to Tyler Goodness right now. I'm eating good. And you could be eating good too. I heard Toad voice actor. I am Toad. Ah! No, I'm not swinging. I'm not singing Chandelier in a Toad voice. I'm not doing that. That's too out of my pay grade. I got my credit check with Discover. Ow! Oh, chat. Speaking of, this month, I decided I am gonna go through Capital One, but I'm also gonna be looking for any high yield savings account option. I think when my dad starts his new position, that's when I'm gonna start looking. Or not start looking, start going to places and like being like, hey. What about I Want It That Way? You are my fire, the one desire, believe. I'll get the shinies in Legends ZA. Sorry. Oh. Wait, was it good? No. Okay. All right. It's better than any of you guys. God, some chat, you just know. You just know how to get me. Again? I could send it again. Hey, I didn't take 6 years of chorus for nothing, boys. I didn't do that. Now, if I'm singing at karaoke, I'm gonna be shy. But if I'm in a car with 1 or 2 other people, I'm doing it. You put on a jam, I'm there. I'm in there like swimwear. I am. I will call you right now and sing it. No need for the calling part. You could just sing it. Wait. Oh my God, Jake. Bonus track from Megan's holiday album. I know about that. I know about that. Yeah, I am not like a huge fan of singing in front of new people. If it's like, especially if it's like a significant other of mine or like myself, I'm okay with it. But I have to warm up to people to do it. Oh, good heaven. I would actually visibly cringe if I heard that. I'd be like, make it stop, please. Oh, I'm just thinking about that right now. Oh, God, that's... Ooh. Listen, there are some things I can handle, and there are some things I can't. And that might be one of them. Did I get him? Oh, please. I want him gone. My Discord kitty. I'm done. I'm not doing any more than that. Also, chat, this will be the last prediction of stream. Because I'm probably gonna wrap up at like 4. As per usual. But listen, banger today. But we're not done yet, because we could end this off with a shiny find. Maybe? Possibly? I preemptively do have a raid for us today, though, so I am excited. Because they are streaming, and they usually don't stream this early. But I think they got off of teaching, like it's summer, so. We're not done yet. I'll throw in 2 shinies that are new to the Professor Oaks for the price of 1. Get me on an infomercial right now. Hey there, Tyler MysticFates here. And have you ever encountered a shiny Pokemon, but it ran away from you because you're bad at shiny hunting? Well, get no more of that. Because I'm going to put you on game. You are on game. It's just like the replay of like the radical. If you know what I'm talking about, you know ball. I'll give you a hint. It was from SpongeBob. No, you know how I would start out an infomercial if they gave me creative liberties? Hey guys, you may be wondering why I'm in a studio and why I'm sponsoring this certain product. Well, I'm here to tell you, I don't even know. Oh my God, Fushigi. Fushigi! Dude, I never owned one of those. But you know what? I'm down to own one now. I'm down. Oh, and I'm gonna be real. The only reason why I said that was because just from what I know from you in chat. Like I know you were very into mechanics for a bit. So my brain just assumed that. But it's wrong for my brain to do that. So that's why. It wasn't really like a, oh, you're choosing accounting thing. It was more like, oh, I only ever known of you speaking about the stuff you did in school. So that's why. Nothing bad. It's nothing bad, I promise. It's like if you guys were to see me as like a wedding planner and all you saw that I do is stream. You're like, you're really a wedding planner? Yeah, I am. You might be wondering what I'm doing in a Fushigi commercial. Would you believe me if I said I'm a big fan? I'm just kidding, rents due, guys. I need the paycheck. Give me the paycheck. It just cuts off. Fushigi is an interesting ball. Could you plan my wedding except you're the one in the dress? Absolutely. Wait. Oh no. What have I done? Oh God. Nah, to be real though, I'd be an icon. I'd be an icon talked about for generations. Slay! Slay. Me with Hale at our Bucky's wedding. What lore did I miss? Here, Taco Bell? What did I miss? How many chapters? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, and then there's a guy in a Bucky's costume just staring you down the entire time. Will you have the bikinis on? Do they have Bucky's bikinis? I really don't want to look this up. I don't want to look this up, but I feel like I have to look it up now. Oh my God, they do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just in my bikini right now. What? You know what I need to get, chat? I just had an internal thought. You just saw the realization hit me on stream live. I need to get swim trunks that say I'm in there like swimwear. That would be so good. Oh my God, that would be marvelous. That would be marvelous. Please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that. Please, please. If not, I could give you a free fushigi. Who wants it? I got him on deck. Okay, wait. This is gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna ask a further question. If they have Bucky's bikinis, do they have Speedos? I feel like that one I don't want to know. That one I could go without knowing. But like, curiosity killed the cat. And hey, that cat ain't going anywhere on my watch. He isn't leaving anything. I don't think so. Oh, thank God. I would actually burn them. I'm gonna be honest. I would probably burn it. Oh, Furfur! Oh my goodness. That dog came right up to me. He got that dog in him. Just like me, your streamer. Dodged. Easiest dodge of my life. Just out of curiosity. Oh, God. Hell, that's a bad way to start. Oh, no. Please. Surely somebody's creative mind has had to have thought of that. Oh, hell, you go look it up. I looked it up. It's very much like a regular bikini. It's not anything special. It just has a beaver. Bucky the Beaver, of course. I gotta say his name. Wait, would it be like the after pool party attire for the wedding? The guys and the gals have to wear it. Okay, does everyone have their Bucky's bikini? Oh, God. That would... I don't know if I would show up. I'm gonna be real. Well, I wouldn't stay for the after party. I would find some excuse to be like, hey, I gotta go. I'm there. But I would probably leave. Yeah, that would be hilarious if it was just a giant beaver face. Hey guys, I'm Bucky the Beaver. Holy. Wait, I had a genius idea. Bucky's, you could take this if you want. Okay. We have the big gulp drinks, but we call them big bucks. You could take that if you would like, Bucky's. I would just like 10%. 20%. That's it. Please tell me I'm not the first one to come up. Or please tell me I am the first one to come up with that. Please. I almost said something insane and cursed. Save it for next stream. When she does. Save it for that. I'm good off that. I'm good. We good. We good. We as a collective. I'm just hunting. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, chat. A couple more flybys, and then we are chilling. Which is actually perfect timing because I do have to use the bathroom soon. So, what phenomenal and perfect timing. All right, let me do 2 more, including this one. And then we shall check if we have landed for a shiny. Now, all I'm saying is an Inkay here would go nutso. But I'm not anticipating it in any way. All right, we'll do 1 more and then we check. The funny thing is things can't spawn over there. Ooh, good track to end on too. All right, let me fly and I'll go check the other side and then pop in. All right, all right. Let's see, let's see. Survey says no flabebe. I am surprised Magikarp hasn't shined yet there. It has only been Stunfisk. None of these guys either. Okay, no Stunfisk. Shiny Stunfisk. Right there, baby. Holy... Hey, wait, it's an alpha? Oh, I did not notice that. Oh my, this is a 5% alpha. Okay. All right, I'm down. Now, we have to catch this. Would a repeat ball be better? I gotta get some footage. Oh, ooh. Hey, little, hey. How we doing? Oh, I gotta bring this thing up here. Oh, Stunfisk, come up here. You can do it, buddy. Oh, he can't do it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stunfisk, please. Okay, let's get Absol out here. Oh. Oh, why did that have 4? Was it another Mon that was in front? All right, regardless. Oh, there's too many Mons. Hold on. Too much stimulus. I gotta get out of here. We did get a shiny, though. Holy. I'm scared, me too. I'm trying to catch this guy. That makes what, chat? The 4th shiny alpha we've gotten? It was Victory Ball, Hawlucha, Spritzy. We might have phased on one. Yeah, we got an alpha Stunfisk. In the ball, Absol. It's down there somewhere. Oh, it's like right here, I think. Yeah. Catching the repeat ball? Bang! Oh my God, we got it. I knew I saw 4. That thing busted. Holy. All right, chat. Nature guesses. No, not this song. We're not ending off on that. We're not ending off on this. This I'll take, though. All right. Yeah, nature guesses in the chat. I feel like we should also give this a nickname. Since it is an alpha, I feel like we gotta. It is a shout out women. It is a lady. In terms of nature, also alligator. Thank you for following as well. Holy moly. I appreciate you. We gotta name it Bucky's. We have to. Because we were chatting about Bucky's. We were yapping about it. One moment. I think you know where I'm going with this. Bikini. Okay. For the nature, I am going to guess... I'm a gay mild. Shout out Pride Month. I'm a gay hasty. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got the bikini in the party. Squad. Well, yeah. All right, let me mark this phase down, chat. I've been seeing your stuff on YouTube for a while now. Well, listen, I'm glad you came over here. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you want to come over and view the streams. If you want to see like when streams are live and stuff, because we are just about to end, you could just join our Discord. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm just changing stuff in my spreadsheet right now. And then going from there. Oh, wrong color. There we go. All right. Okay, chat. With this alpha catch, yeah, we're gonna raid. It's funny because they literally just got a raid. That's pretty funny. Let me send out Stunfisk because we could end it by showing off this Stunfisk. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up for today because I do got to get busy with shworking and doing stuff. But here's me and Stunfisk if you were asking. Yeah, chat. We are gonna raid, even though they just got a raid. I don't care. We're gonna raid her now anyway, because she is partner pushing, and I want to support her because she's never live around this time. You guys know Steph. You've seen Steph in here, and she's doing. It seems like Cherubi, and she's doing Hoenn or not Hoenn, the Johto starters. So we're gonna raid her. Kind of doing the same thing, but in Let's Go. Well, listen, I wish you the best of luck. We should be live tomorrow or Wednesday. Usually I'm live 3 times a week, and Monday and Wednesday are like pretty consistent. But chat, I don't have a particular raid message. Sanjay's will do if you want to do that one. But yeah, we're going to raid out to Steph, Mocha, whatever you want to call her, and wish her luck on hunting and doing all that stuff. And I am going to go to work. So I will see you guys on Wednesday. And I hope you have a fantastic Monday. All right. Bye, gamers. See you later. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. See you later.